31.3. 6.3. 37.1. 3 minutes left. 37.8. Unknown driver. 35.8. 32.8. 32.2. 37.5. 40.7. 31.3. 32.2. 42.5. 2 minutes left. 37.8. 38.9. 46.6. 35.5. 34.1. 37.9. Stephen Downey. 31 flat. 35.8. 33.3. 35 flat. 31.7. 47.4. 30.5. 33.3. 105.5. Mike Slaughter. 35.9. 34 flat. 31.7. 38.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Rotate out, please. Everybody come off the stand. Come on out and turn marshal, please. You can practice marshal practice, but you cannot run 2 practice sessions in a row. Rotate out, please.
New drivers begin practice. Kurt Robertson.
As long as marshals are out there, guys. Marshals, come on out.
Adrian Gibson. Unknown driver. Brett Kingsbury. Mike Diaz. $36.5. 28.8. Ed Fernandez. 34.3. Ryan Nett. 4 minutes left. $41.6. 33.1. 30.7. 46.5. 32.8. 30.3. 39.2. 30.5. 30.4. 35.4. 29.4. 30.1. 38.1. 43.4. 30.4. 32 flat. 29.5. 29.5. 30.7. 36.1. 29.1. 27.4. 40 flat. 35 flat. 2 minutes left. 39.6. 30.4. 26.8. 30 flat. 29.8. 31.4. 30.2. 32.6. 102.5. 29.4. 31.5. 31.8. 1 minute left. 41.3. 33.7. 27.1. 33 flat. 32.1. 31.1. 31.7. 'Cami Langen. 34.7. 31.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Check, check. Check, check, check. All right, kid. Rotate out. Rotate out. No more laps. When you hear that buzzer, you immediately go into pit lane. Don't go down the straightaway. Come into pit lane, turn yourself off, go out, turn marshal.
New drivers begin practice. Renee Infante. Joey Coley. Rodela E. Torres. Mike Walker. Brett Kingsbury.
Check. Hey, after this practice
Tammy Lennon.
session and after you turn marshal, road
Thomas
delay,
McGrath.
come on over to VIP tent, please. When you get done with this session and turn marshal, come on over to VIP, road delay.
30.2. 34.6. 34.5. 4 minutes left. 46.3. 37.4. 35.7. Vincent Serbanite. 45.8. 29.1. Unknown driver. $34.3. $36.6. Vincent Serbanite. 27.4. 33.9. 32.1. 32.2. 36.4. 30 flat. 40.5. $32.6. 3 minutes left. 31.3. 30.3. 32.3. 35.5. 29.6. 33.2. 37.9. 36.9. 32.2. 30.6. 33.2. 32 flat. 33.2. 45.3. 40.5. 36.7. 46. 2 minutes left. 30.5. 39.9. 31.2. 31.2. 32.9. 33.7. 33.1. 38.7. 38.5. 31.7. 41.5. 38.8. 30.7. 39.7. 36.7. 1 minute left. 31.7. 32.2. 37.7. 40.8. Vincent Serbanite. 38.1. 31.2. 32.2. 32 flat. Stephen Downey. 31.6. 50.2. 34.1. 15.3. 37.5. 30.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Check, check, check. All right, guys, that is. Please rotate out. Rotate out.
New drivers begin practice. Stephen Downey. Mike Swan. Bill Flaherty. Donald Large. $20.2. Carson Ringer. Ed Fernandez. Bobby Blair. 19.9. 31 flat. Brooke Wolford. 22.4. 36.7. Four minutes left. Ryan Nett. 30.2. 33.7. 38.2. 30.8. 37.4. 51.4. 42.9. 31.4. 34.1. 37.7. 36.5. 39.3. 41.3. 3 minutes left. 35.1. 32.2. 29.6. 29.5. 30.6. 31.3. 32.2. 32.7. 30.6. 30.4. 35.4. 32.2. 33.5. 38.5. 30.7. 33.7. 33.9. 2 minutes left. 36.5. 30.9. 30.9. 31.9. 41.5. 36.8. 35.1. 34.1. 30.7. 29 flat. 43.9. 31.3. 30.9. 38.1. 35.6. 29.6. 1 minute left. 32.3. 30 flat. 36.5. 45 flat. 33.5. 32.4. 31 flat. 34.4. Unknown driver. 107.2. 33.9. 36.6. 29.6. 43.1. 31.1. 33.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. JP Signs. Nelson Garcia, Mike Proenza, Kevin Ramos. Unknown driver. Tony Rivas. Tony Rivas. Gene Jr. Mike Swan. Bill Lister. 28.7. 32.5. 37.8. Unknown driver. 39.2. Unknown driver. 36.3. 34.2. 31.9. 29.4. 4 minutes left. 30.3. 33.3. 31.8. 44.6. 36.9. 34.1. 32.5. 42.9. 30.9. 38.9. 33.5. 31.6. 30.8. 55.8. 33.3. 32.3 minutes left. 32.4. 115.3. 33.3. 41.9. 32 flat. 43.7. 41.5. 29.9. 42.8. 45.4. 30.1. 31.4. 34.9. 37.6. 31.3. 29 flat. 38.2. 28.5. 43.9. 2 minutes left. 30.7. 33.6. 30.4. 32.7. 33.3. 41.1. 42.8. 34.6. 45.5. 33 flat. 28.5. 30.1. 37.6. 31.9. 28.9. 34.4. 28.7. 1 minute left. 35.4. 32.3. 19.4. 31.8. 36.9. 31.3. 34.5. 47.9. 35.4. 33.1. 42.5. 30.4. 34 flat. 33.5. 40.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Nelson Garcia. Joseph Ruggiero. Julian Oliveras. Rodolfo Torres. Diego Bianchi. Attila Zalczak. Unknown driver. Cameron Goff. Ed Fernandez. 41.7. Unknown driver. 43.6. 4 minutes left. 47.2. 33.8. Unknown driver. 30.8. 40.8. 32.6. 30.6. Michael Manila. 27.4. 31.2. 31.7. 38.3. 42.1. 33.1. 27.9. 35.4. 32.4. 3 minutes 35.9. 30.4. 42.3. 38.4. 31 flat. 32.5. 33.9. 35 flat. 27.1. 29.9. 31.2. 31.6. 31.2. 36.2. 33.1. 39.7. 27.2. 39.1. 54.5. 34.8. 30 flat. 30. 31.5. 35.5. 31.1. 31.6. 27.1. 34.6. 38.5. 44.6. 45.7. 31.5. 42.6. 31.2. 27.5. 30.1. 41.3. 115.4. 1 minute left. 34.8. 32 flat. 31.6. 30 flat. 27.2. 30.9. 31.9. 30.4. 44.4. 34.5. 33.5. 27 flat. 30.9. 31.7. 32.8. 30.3. 30.3. 38.6. 35.8. 30.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. James Large. Carlos Segui. Jason Roper. $29.9. Michael Manila. Unknown driver. 41.8. 36.8. 4 minutes left. $29 flat. Unknown driver. 32.2. 32.1. 38.9. 29.1. 30.4. 32.1. 3 minutes left. 108.3. 47.3. 28.7. 40.7. 30.7. 32.9. 37.4. 28.2. 36.4. 31.7. Santiago Botero. 2 minutes left. 44.9. 33.6. 28.3. 40.6. 38.5. 31.4. 33.8. 28.5. 31.2. 38.8. 29.2. 32.5. 1 minute left. 32.2. 33.9. 28.1. 30.6. 39 flat. 40.4. 33.3. 31.3. 36.7. 33.1. 40.8. Stephen Downey. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Adian Koto. Mike Walker, Santiago Botero. Joseph Rodillo. Mike Slaughter. Unknown driver. 31.5. Ed Fernandez. 32.2. 33.2. 28.2. 4 minutes left. 29.8. 43.1. 32. Stephen Downey. 30.7. 29.2. 33.6. 18 flat. Nelson Garcia. 29.8. 30.8. 32.5. 31.1. 31.7. 41.1. 3 minutes left. 31.5. 31.2. 21 flat. 49.5. 29.2. 36 flat. 54.3. 35.1. 30.3. 28.5. 34 flat. 32 flat. 2 minutes left. 36.9. 29.9. 27.7. 50.6. 58.9. 31.3. 107.5. 31.1. 31.6. 29.1. 27.8. 28.6. 32 flat. 32.2. 1 minute left. 45.2. 40.3. 31 flat. 28.6. 36.4. 29.6. 39.1. 34.1. 29.7. 32.6. 39.8. 41 flat. 30.6. 34.2. 'Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Richard Dean. Steven Simeone Jr. Hayden Pascal. Unknown driver. Larry Langen. $29.5. $31.7. $30.1. Four minutes left. $48.4. $34.4. $28.8. $29.8. $30.7. $32.8. $30.5. $37.4. $29.8. Three minutes left. $39.7. $30.3. $39.7. $34.9. $29.7. 42 flat. $29.3. $32.3. 34.8. 2 minutes left. 29.7. 36.2. 28.2. $36.1. 30.5. 39.4. 29.4. 28.7.
Check, check. Will the owner of the black Mercedes meet me at your vehicle? The owner of the black Mercedes, please meet me at your vehicle.
1 minute left. 29.1. 29.5. 39.9. 31.7. 35.2. $34 flat. 30.3. 32.4. 34.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Mic check. Guys, I gave you guys plenty of ample warning about this parking
New
situation.
drivers begin practice.
I'm not joking around about it. I'm fixing to delete my first entry out of the computer because they could not follow instructions.
Sol Lugo.
There is no parking inside the fenced area. Everybody parks outside. If
Attila
you're
is
not
offside.
capable of following instructions, guys, it's a very simple task. I don't care who you are, park outside the fence.
Ralph Howard. Christian Martinez. 35.1. 31.3. Four minutes left. Austin Craig. 35.5. $31.5. 30.5. 39.3. 38.4. Mike Walker. $35.5. 35.5. 32.8. 30.2. Scott Large. 3 minutes left. 31 flat. 32.8. 33.7. 31.2. 32.1. 33.4. 29.6. 128.9. 31.7. 46.2. 32.4. 30.7. 2 minutes left. 39.3. 34.1. 31.7. 42.5. 34.1. 32.2. 30.6. 30.6. 37.2. 30.9. 36.6. 46.3. 31.7. 38.6. 1 minute left. 30.6. 30.3. 30.2. 31.8. 32 flat. 31.9. 34.8. 30.1. 46.7. 32.5. 39.3. 36.5. 32.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out and get a turn marshal spot. No more laps. Starting to get lax once again on those turn marshal spots. Sol, Joseph, Attila, Austin, Christian, Ralph, Mike, and Scott. Come out and grab a turn marshal spot, please.
New drivers begin practice. Carl Lebo. James Large. Angel Ruiz. Alan Avis. Thomas McGrath. Rene Infante. Walter Cruz. 28.9. 32.2. 28.8. 48.2. 4 minutes left. 33.1. 38 flat. 32.2. 39.4. Unknown driver. 31.7. 32.7. 36.5. 31.4. 3 minutes left. 29.8. 37.8. 29.9. 29 flat. 36.4. 31.5. 31.4. 30 flat. 29.3. 44.3. 29.9. 34.2. 32.6. 35.5. 34.3. 2 minutes left. 31.4. 31.2. 25.8. 37.2, 30.3, 31.5, 31 flat, 30 flat, 29.5, 103.4, 49.7. Thirty-two point 31.9 minute left. 31.3, 29.1, 31.6, 32.6, 35 flat, 36.2, 31 flat, Tony Rivas. 30.8, 37.4, 28.4, 31.4, 43.7, 34.5. .2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Tony Rivas. Carl Lebo. Mike Proenza. Jader Lopez. David Olson. Walter Cruz. Chad Buckland. .2. 4 minutes left. 31.6. Riley Hickerson. 34.1. 28.8. 31.3. 35.5. 53.6. .27.6. 34.5. Three minutes left. 58.4. 34.2. 30.5. 40.6. Matt Milling. 38.3. 35.8. 38.5. 27.1. 52.9. 28.8. 30.3. 33 flat. 32 flat. 37.1. 2 minutes left. 28.4. 28.7. 43.4. 39.2. 34. Chad Buckland. 27.2. 33.4. 40.4. 28.7. 135.9. 32.8. 27.3. 32. 1 minute left. 39.9. 31.7. 44.1. 35.8. 40.3. 33.3. 31.7. 40.7. 33.3. 34.2. 34.8. 107.6. 35.8. 37.5. 27.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Hey guys, I got a report of somebody being a little aggressive on the driver's stand. Guys, it's just practice day. There's no need in fighting for spots up top and pushing people out of the way. If you're that serious about your spot on that stand, I hate to tell you, you're not going to be able to get that spot whenever we start racing, because you always go up on that driver's stand in qualifying order and order of the heat sheet.
New drivers begin practice.
So you need to start practicing in other spots rather than just at the very end.
Ralph Howard.
Let's go, guys. Those of you just came down off the
Walter
stand, let's
Cruz.
go on out here and get a turn marshal spot. Let's go. We got one stopped at the end of the front
Mike
straightaway.
Solta.
One stopped at the end of the front straightaway.
Joseph Ruggiero. Cameron Goff. Kurt Robertson. 16.8. Matt Milling. 26.9. Unknown driver. Dennis Coley. Christian Martinez. Cami Langen. Mike Swan. 39.7. 30.9. 31.7. Unknown driver. 4 minutes left. 31.6. 38.8. 38.3. 42.3. 36.3. 30.2. 36.4. 37.2. 38.8. 30.4. 32.7. 45 flat. 32.3. 36.5. 31.4. 34.5. 33. Scott Wiedmeyer. 30.4. 34.4. 33.9. 31.4. 34.3. 30.6. 39 flat. 30 flat. 32.9. 29.9. 31.3. 31.8. 30.6. 29.6. 50.7. 44.1. 31.6. 41.1. 32.3. 31.7. 29.8. 48.2. 54.9. 31 flat. 30.4. 24.5. 31.7. 2 minutes left. 39.6. 29.6. 43.5. 32.7. 121.6. 32.4. 34.3. 31.1. 31.9. 42.1. Nelson Garcia. 54.7. J. 32.1. 41.9. 30.4. 37.8. 38.2. 32.1. 41.5. 42.9. 50.4. 1 minute left. 40.2. 36.2. 38.7. 57 flat. 29.1. 38.7. 29.3. 33.5. 38 flat. 40.3. 36.5. 31.5. 47.3. 28.9. 37.7. 37.8. 35.3. 29.4. 39.7. 32 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Bobby Blair. Tony Rivas. Nelson Garcia. JP Signs. 37 flat. Diego Bianchi. Keith Hill. Angel Ruiz. $30.9. 4 minutes left. Unknown driver. 28.8. Walter Cruz. 36.9. 33.2. 34 flat. 19.5. 33.5. 37.1. 30.4. 34.5. 29.2. 44 flat. 29.7. 32.4. 37.9. 32 flat. 3 minutes left. 43.6. 31.2. 33.2. 48.7. 35.3. 40.2. 36.1. 38.9. 35 flat. 34.8. 34.7. 53.1. 29.8. 32.1. 2 minutes left. 38.5. 31.6. 31.1. 36.3. 33.8. 37.4. 35.8. 28.8. 30.1. 31.9. 32.5. 34 flat. 47.6. 34.9. 33 flat. 40.8. 31.8. 1 minute left. 33.9. 30.5. 33.8. 32.3. 39.9. 37.1. 30.3. 38.8. 29.9. 30.7. 31.3. 109.7. 38.3. 29.7. 29.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Adian Koto. Julian Oliveras. Santiago Botero. Adrian Gibson. 31.4. Unknown driver. Stephen Downey. $27.6. Unknown driver. 4 minutes left. 29.3. 30.9. 31.8. 39.4. 27.1. 53.2. 37.1. 32.3. 29.8. 29.5. 39.4. 31.5. 27.4. 3 minutes left. 30.2. Donald Large. 29.1. 38.3. 29.7. 46.2. 27.2. 39.4. 29.2. 29.7. 33.3. 26.7. 36.6. 46.3. 2 minutes left. 29.5. 29.2. 42.6. 29 flat. Richard Vasquez. $31.6. 30.7. 47.8. 27.2. 37.7. 1 minute left. 24.4. 31.7.
Mic check. Alrighty, guys. Got
27.3.
one more group, and then we're going to blow the truck. You got anything else for Mark? Okay, thank you, buddy. Good luck, okay? Once again, guys, we're going to
16.2.
blow the track off after the next group,
41.8.
Alrighty, guys, I'm in race
0.7.
registration, inside race registration. If you need to sign up, come on up and do so. I'm inside race registration. If you need to sign up, please come to the window that is
39.4.
facing the track. Please come to the window that's facing the track. Please don't open the door. Thank you.
27.4. 32.4. 29.3. 30.2. 38.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Richard Vasquez, Donald Large, Thomas McGrath. Unknown driver. Kevin Ramos. Mike Diaz. $31.6. 32.8. 34.3. 33 flat. 31.9. 34.8. 33.9. 4 minutes left. Mike Slaughter. 45 flat. 31.8. 19.3. 32.7. Savannah Hernandez.
All right, guys, where's those turn marshals at from that last group? Turn marshals from that last group. Let's go. Julian wanted me to make sure that he pointed out that he's actually marshaling for a change. At the end of the front straightaway, one of the most easiest spots that the teenager can find.
37.6.
Blah, 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 blah.
What's up?
33.5. 30.9. 38.9. 30.9. 34.6. 32.9. 3 minutes left. $31.2. 30.7. 41.3. 38.8. 31.6. 30.1. 106.9. 31.6. 38.9. 32.4. 45.3. 31.4. 35.7. 34.3. 32.7. 33. Josie Peshaw. 41.8. 44.8. 37.8. 37.9. 34.4. 34.4. 32.6. 37.2. 33.7. 36.2. 30.6. 34.2. 32.5. 42.8. 42.6. 40.4. 30.2. 32.9. 54.7. 43.2. 1 minute left. 33 flat. 31.1. 25 flat. 26.4. 43.9. 34.1. 37.6. 44.8. 34.4. 33.5. 30.6. 30.6. 48.7. 34.4. 38.5. 34.9. 45.6. 32.4. 30.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, those of you come down with the driver's stand, come on out and get a turn marshal spot. Again, those of you come down with the driver's stand, come on out and get a marshal spot, please.
New drivers begin practice.
Ah, crap. Steve, I'm sorry, buddy. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. Let them just run through this group. I'm sorry. I forgot, Steve. We'll let them run through this group, and then we'll do
Ed
track
Hernandez.
maintenance.
Vincent Serbanite. Josie Peshaw. Carlos Segui.
Track maintenance, guys, after this group. Track maintenance after this group, guys. Track maintenance after this group.
$33.1. 4 minutes left. 29.5. Gene Jr. 34.6. 33.4. Joey Lucchini. Adrian Gibson. Vincent Serbanite. $32.1. 20.9. 28.9. 30.7. 30.7. 32.7. 34.3. 21.1. 3 minutes flat. 29.7. 31.7. 33.3. 44.9. 32.8. 105.4. 31.1. 35.8. 34.9. 30.5. 36.2. 30.9. 31 flat. 2 minutes left. 33 flat. 32.1. 33.9. 38.1. 32.3. 108.8. 31.7. 29.8. 32.6. 49.2. 31.8. 34.1. 38.7. 30.7. 32.9. 1 minute left. 28.3. 33.1. 30.7. 33 flat. 36.5. 37.9. 34.1. 31 flat. 105.8. 31.4. 'Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Alrighty,
Please
guys,
leave
that
the
is
stand.
time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down. Alrighty, guys, track maintenance. Track maintenance are going to blow the track off real quick. Track maintenance are going to blow the track off real quick. No more laps, guys.
New drivers begin practice. Four minutes left. 3 minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 4 minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 4 minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Hey guys, we need to get marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Practice is back open. Practice is back open. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, going to restart your 5-minute timer here, guys. I'm going to restart your 5-minute timer. Guys, can I please get a few volunteer marshals out to the track? Just need a couple of volunteers, especially on this left-hand side. Actually, I need 3.
Joseph
Come
Rodilla.
on, guys. It's just practice. Don't drive through each other. Don't drive through each other. It's just practice.
Cameron Goff. Santiago Botero. Mike Diaz. Keith Hill. Larry Langen. Mark Burke. Angel Ruiz. Carson Ringer. John Cate. Unknown driver. Donald Large. 30.7. Miller Freud. 30.9. 31.7. 4 minutes left. Renee 2.8. 38.4. 41.3. 35.7. 28.6. 40.5. 32.5. 47 flat. 37.1. 35.9. 45.1. 30.1. 29.2. 34.6. 35.9. 39.1. 44.5. 39.7. 108.5. 3 minutes left. 37.1. 35.4. 30.1. 31.2. 29.1. 40.9. 30.6. 41.4. 52.7. 30.8. 32 flat. 36.3. 34.2. 29.1. 31.9. 32 flat. 28.6. 102.9. 34.3. 34.2. 30.1. 31 flat. 33.5. 2 minutes left. 30.1. 32.6. 40.6. 35.1. 30.2. 30.5. 46.8. 38.1. 53.7. 105.2. 39.8. 40.7. 41.2. 30.9. 31.2. 32.3. 38.4. 31.8. 28.9. 33.5. 1 minute left. 35 flat. 31.1. 35.1. 31.4. 33.3. 35.8. 36.4. 32.9. 33.3. 27.9. 35.5. 35.5. 30.3. 31.7. 45.9. 32.5. 30.3. 37.3. 29.7. 32.7. 34.9. 27.6. 32.4. 24.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, looks like we got a full driver's stand, which means something that's going to be awesome. We're going to have a full track of turn marshals. So all of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get a turn marshal spot. Everybody out here except for Miller Freud. Everybody out except for Miller Freud.
New drivers begin practice. Mark Burke.
Alrighty, guys, let's get those marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. That driver's stand was full now. Y'all rotate out, rotate out. Marshals to the track, please. Cameron,
Mike
where's
Walker.
your dad at? Just ain't got here yet? Oh, he's sick, not coming? Oh, no, dang.
Nelson Garcia. Attila Zalczak. Adrian Gibson.
What's he got, the flu? Oh, dang, that sucks.
JP Signs. Chad Buckland. Diego Bianchi. Joey
Look at
Hogan.
old man Freud out there with the knee brace on.
Joey Lucchini.
Don't crash around him. That's not going to be a very fast turn, Marshall.
33.1. 28.9. Fernandez. Joseph Ruggiero. 4 minutes left. Kurt Bennett. 31.8. 37.7. 30.7. 30 flat. 30.9. 32.4. 36.7. 38.7. 29.2. 33.2. 37.1. 34.4. 30.1. 38.1. 29.4, 30.7, 28.5, 32.4, 40.7, 35.8. 3 minutes left. 29.6, 29.6, 29.9, 35 flat, 30.7, 41.7. 37.2, 34.8, 31.3, 34 flat, 30.1, 38.5, 31.3, 28.6, 30.3, 32.4, 34.2, 31.6, 30.7, 35.9, 31.9, 45.3, 37.1, 31.8, 2 minutes left, 41.2, 29.4, 30.9, 33.5, 31.7, 54.1, 30.5, 35.8, 31.8, 32.2, 28.3, 39.2, 30.6, 38.5, 29.9, 30.4, 40.9, 33 flat, 42.5, 30.5, 30.7, 29.9, 1 minute left, 36.2, 36.3, 33.6, 35.9, 30 flat, 40.3, 31 flat, 37.3, 31.1, 29.8, 34.1, 35.8, 36.2, 30 flat, 36.8, 39.8, 29.1, 31.5, 41.8, 32.6, 30.6, 30 flat, 30.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, guys.
New
Marshals to the
drivers
track,
in practice.
please. Let's go, fellas.
Brian Hutchinson, Adian Koto,
Let's go, marshals. That driver stand was full.
Tony
Let's go.
Rivas, Sol Lugo, Brooke Wolford, Hayden Pascal, Savannah Hernandez, Thomas McGrath, Santiago Botero, Jenny Roper, 31.1, Scott Large, 29.9. Unknown driver, 30.4. Max Mejia, 31.5. KJ Anderson, 38.7. 37 flat. 4 minutes left. 39.1. 37.1. 41.5. 31.4. 31.1. 30.2. 30.8. 32.8. 30.6. 35.7. 30.9. 34.9. 29.7. 30.6. 34 flat. 41.5. 31.2. 28.9. 37.4. 30.3. 30.2. 35.9. 31.9. 31.6. 3 minutes left. 29.9. 31.3. 35 flat. 32.1. 29.9. 30.4. 35.9. 36.7. 32.2. 28.7. 36.1. 33.9. 44.9. 31.7. 31.1. 36 flat. 46.3. 35.6. 34.5. 43.6. 33.3.
Attention racers, attention racers, quick announcement, quick announcement. It is a double right here in front of the driver's stand. It is a double. It is not a triple single.
32.4.
Do not try it. You're not going to make it. It is a double right here in front of the driver's stand.
33.1. 33.7.
That's the way that needs to be practiced, guys. Not a triple single. It's a double. It is not designed to be a triple.
32.1. 28.8. 102.1. 39.1. 31 flat. 30.8. 33.9. 33.6. 35.5. 32.2. 38.3. 32.7. 1 minute left. 30.8. 38.2. 47.7. 31.4. 39 flat. 33.8. 28.9. 33.9. 32.2. 32.3. 33.2. 34.3. 29.1. 34.7. 33.8. 30.5. 31.6. 34.3. 33.7. 37.6. 34.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys. Next group. Let's see. Brian Hutchinson, they can go to Tony Rivas, Sol Lugo, Thomas McGrath, Savannah Hernandez,
New
Hayden
drivers begin
Pascal.
practice.
Y'all come on out, grab a to Marshall spot. My screen is cleared
KJ
out,
Anderson,
so I lost
Donald
all my
Larch.
names. Let's roll them out, roll them out. Everybody off the driver's stand now. Everybody off the driver's stand. Come on out and get
Ed
your
Fernandez.
Marshall spot. Yep, nope. All right, now go ahead. Nope, it's not doing anything. Nope. It's right there where the white lines are at.
Unknown driver.
There we go, got it. Hey, sorry, I wasn't.
Cameron Goff. $37.2. Jason Lopez. Joey Lucchini. Angel Ruiz. Alan Avis. Joey Coley. 50.7. Gilmer Montero. Adrian Gibson. $31.7. 28.7. 31.1. 31.4. 31. Buddy Serbanite. 34.2. 30.2. 38.7. 33.3. 36.2. 42.4. 29.8. 29.6. 32.5. 32.1. 34.1. Matt Milling. 33.8. 3 minutes left. 36.1. 32.8. 30.2. 48.5. 46.4. 31.7. 33.6. 108.2. 36.6. 49.9. 32 flat. 30.7. 29.1. 31.2. 35.7. 2 minutes left. 39.3. 33.3. 30.1. 30.4. 28.7. 32.7. 35.4. 27.6. 59.1. 36.6. 30.7. 36.3. 28.8. 43.2. 31.3. 32.7. 30.6. 1 minute left. 30.2. 33.9. 42.2. 31.6. 28.4. 30.6. 30.2. 29.5. 33.2. 30 flat. 28.3. 39.2. 39.8. 35.5. 32.3, 32.1, 42.3, 39.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Stephen Downey, Matt Milling. Keith Hill. Carlos Segui. David Olson, Kurt Robertson, Chris Figueroa, Gene Hickerson, Bill Lister, Luis Perez, 42.3, John Cate, Santiago Botero, 32.4, 29 flat, 4 minutes left. Adam Durrell, 28.5. 30.9, 33 flat, 32.5, 30.7, 32.8, 18 flat, 39.8, 41.7, 41.9, 38.3, 36.9, 31.2, 33.8, 52.5, 33.9, 34.5, 33.6, 31 flat, 31 3 minutes left, 35.6, 39.4, 31.8, 32.1, 30.8, 36.2, 31.5, 30.5, 31.3, 31.7, 31.9, 31.2, 29.2, 39.4, 30.8, 31.6, 32.8, 30.6, 37.3, 31 2 minutes left, 30.2, 31.4, 29.7, 38.2, 29.8, 39.2, 31.4, 30.9, 34.5, 30.6, 29.5, 31.1, 36.1. Unknown driver, 35 flat, 31.5, 30.7, 39.9. 1 minute left. 37 flat. 35.5. 30.8. 32.4. 34.7. 52.6. 28.4. 34.9. 31.4. 32.1. 30.9. 31.9. 31.6. 30 flat. 35.5. 33.1. 36.6. 28.7. 35 flat. 34.2. 34.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, those of you coming down off the driver's stand, come on out and get a turn marshal spot. Now rotate out, rotate out. Don't run back to back now, gentlemen. Don't run back to back. Everybody come on out and get a marshal spot, please. Thank you.
New drivers begin practice. Mike Slaughter, Luis Perez, Joseph Ruggiero, Zach Rodriguez, Steve Gonzalo Lebo, Austin Craig, Mark Burke, Dennis Coley, Kirk Bennett, unknown driver. 32.7, 33.3, Miller Freud, 4 minutes left, 35.2, 45.6, 37.2, Brian Fogg, 38.8, Joey Lucchini, 34.3, 48.5, 17.1, 37 flat, 33.3, 36.6, 41.5, 33.5, 33.3, 36.3, 32.8, 31.2, 37.7, 42.9, 52.8, 33.9, 30 flat, 48.9, 3 minutes left, 38.8, 39.3, 32.7, 36.1, 102.9, 35 flat, 39.5, 39.8, 45.5, 53.7, 30.9, 31.4, 49 flat, 47.4, 31.5, Dennis Coley, 37.9, 41.3, 34.4, 30.9, 34.5, 35 flat, 34.8, 30.8. 2 minutes left. 2. Thomas McGrath. 110.5. 51.2. 32.7. 39.4. 34.7. 32.1. 39.9. 31.7. 36.1. 35.6. 51.6. 34.7. 33.9. 37 flat. 46.1. 34.7. 31.7. 39.9. 32 flat. 38.4. 35.8. 1 minute left. 33.8. 37.7. 36 flat. 35.2. 35 flat. 41.5. 42.8. 39.6. 30.7. 40 flat. 34.8. 34.1. 31.5. 37.5. 30.2. 35.1. 36.4. 35.9. 41.8. 36.6. 38.9. 126.7. 30.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Thomas McGrath, AJ Reynolds. Unknown driver. James Large. Mike Wolford. Tony Rivas. 36.9. Joey Coley. Scott Wiedmeyer. 50.9. 31.1. 31.1. 4 minutes left. $34.5. 34.4. 31.7. 32.6. 32.5. 32.1. 37.2. Angel Ruiz. 31.2. 33.4. 32.9. 3 minutes left. 30.5. 30.4. 37.8. 33.6. 33.4. 37.2. 35 flat. 32.2. 29.9. 30.9. 33.7. 34.9. 43.1. 32 flat. 29.9. 29.4. Max Mejia. 43 flat. 34.5. 30.9. 32.3. 40.1. 34.7. 32.6. 35.5. 32.5. 36.8. 29.7. 38.5. 40.5. 1 minute left. 1. 32.8. 30.1. 29.7. 56.3. 37.8. 38.9. 33.2. 31.7. 31.4. 31 flat. 31.6. 32.9. 37 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Jean Jr. Nelson Garcia. Joseph Ruggiero. Santiago Botero. Angel Ruiz. KJ Anderson. Bart Collins. Brian Hutchinson. 36.4. 30.7. 28.3. 30.8. 31.7. 33.4. 4 minutes left. 33.3. 28.5. 46.4. 31.9. 30.7. 30.1. 34.5. Unknown driver. 36.1. 34.3. 31.3. 28.5. 32.5. 30.4. 30 flat. 31.2. 34.8. 33.8. 50.2. 35.8. 27.7. 29.1. 32.3. 30.9. 32.8. 30.6. 22.6. 42.5. 33.7. 42.2. 30.1. 2 minutes left. 35.8. 32.4. 49.9. 39.6. 30.6. 30.7. 38.2. 37.7. 31.4. 44.9. 30.8. 37.1. 32.6. 31.4. 30.3. 33.6. 1 minute 36.3. 30.2. 35.1. 39.6. 38.3. 30.7. 30.8. 36.6. 29.6. 33.5. 32.5. 29.6. 30.4. 32.8. 31.8. 42.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Savannah Hernandez. KJ Anderson. Scott Large. Vincent Serbanite. Albert Perez. Buddy Serbanite. 29.4. $45.3. 40.3 minutes left. 30.3. 36.2. 35.8. 31.2. 108.2. 113.5. 3 minutes left. 29.8. 33.9. 35.4. AJ Reynolds. 31.4. 57.9. 37 flat. 33.8. 2 minutes left. 40.9. 28.8. 30 flat. 32.5. 28.8. 55.6. 41.4. Bill Lister. 39 flat. 1 minute left. 32.8. 29.8. 38 flat. 37.9. 103.5. 34.1. Unknown driver. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Diego Bianchi. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Jader Lopez. Bill Lister. Ralph Howard. Mike Slaughter. Mike Walker. $33.6. 44 flat. 38.1. 31.7. 31.8. 4 minutes left. Joey Coley. 33.8. 31.7. AJ Reynolds. 45 flat. 29.4. 35.5. 37.1. 30.7. 35.4. 30.3. 55.3. 34 flat. 33.8. 3 minutes left. 31.5. 44.7. 115.9. 31.1. 32.7. 37.7. 42 flat. 38.8. 33.3. 43 flat. 31.1. 45.6. 2 minutes left. 39.8. Controlled practice AJ Reynolds.
All right, guys, looks like we got an issue once again with turn marshals once again, as there's only 1, 2, 3 turn marshals out there, so no more practice, no more practice. This is now the second time today that we're going to have that. Poor Mike Walford out there about to have an absolute heart attack and stroke standing up there on that corner. So there'll be no more practice the rest of the day. It's not fair for those of you that are capable of marshaling, from those of you that are not marshaling. Again, this is the second time today that we've had this issue again. We will not be dealing this anymore. You've made your own choices in choosing not to marshal, so obviously you feel like you're good enough, you don't need practice. So that is it for the day, boys. No more practice.
35.4.
All right, it is currently 3:57. We will look back on the previous practice schedule. Those of you that were in that previous group that were not out there turn marshaling, you will lose your first round of qualifying as well. Mike Wolford, come here for a minute. All right, let's try this one more time. Track crew, if we can please blow the track off for track crew while we got this break. Can we please blow the track off?
Riley Hickerson.
All right, guys, when they get done blowing the track off, the track will be back open for practice. When they get done blowing the track off, the track will be back open for practice. Failure to marshal after your practice session will result in disqualification in round one. Time, it is important, guys, that you come out to turn marshal. Come on over, Adam. Mic check. Hey, Sean Alfonso, if you're here. Sean Alfonso, if you're here. Sean Alfonso, if you're here, please.
Scott Large.
You just let it go. Hey, hold on a minute, guys. Where y'all going? Where you going? They got a couple of pipes they got to nail down. Not quite just yet, guys. Not quite just yet. They got a couple of pipes got to nail down. 1 sec.
Dave Fowler.
Give them 1 sec here, guys. They got a little bit of pipe they got to nail down. 1 moment. They got a little bit of pipe they got to nail down.
Unknown driver.
All righty, guys. It looks like they're ready to go. 5 minutes on the clock, guys. 5 minutes on the clock.
Scott Large. Tony Rivas, Carson Ringer, Joey Coley, Santiago Botero, John Cate, Adian Koto, Brooke Wolford, Bobby Blair, Hayden Pascal, Donald Large, 32.5, Gene Hickerson, Kurt Robertson, Dave Fowler, unknown driver, 31.3, 33 flat, 33.8, 30.2, 34 flat, 27.9, 32.7, 36.2, 42.2, 54.5, 38.9, 38.5, 44.9, 35.7, 33.5, 39.5, 34.8, 47.1, 39.4, 34.5, 39.3, 33.9, 30 flat, 34.9, 29.5, 30.9, 33 flat. 34.1. 41.5. 33.7. 30.3. 31.2. 30.1. 35.9. 31.6. 31.6. 28.9. 34.6.
Alrighty, guys.
32 flat.
It's just practice. It's just practice. You don't have to drive through each other. My yellow short course and my blue Kyosho right here in front of me, them two been banging on one another. That blue buggy coming on the front straightaway. He gave it to him in the rear end coming around the corner there just a moment ago, and it looks like the short course guy gave it right back to him. So they're tit for tat right now. But let's not forget, guys, it's just practice. We're only out here practicing. Let's race each other clean. Let's have a good weekend.
42 flat. 40.7. 36
and have
flat.
a little bit of fun.
34.6. 56.5.
David Olson, when you get time, if you'll come square up. David Olson, when you get time, if you'll come square up.
34 flat. 29.8. 33.2. 33.6. 29.7. 39.3. 34.9. 31.8. 33.4. 32.7. 32.6. 30.6. 46.7. 28.5. 26.9. 28.7. 35.6. 35.2. 40.9. 33.3. 32.4. 32.3. 33 flat. 32.6. 44 flat. 17.2. 30.2. 30.4. 28.5. 33.8. 33.5.
All right, guys, you got a little over a minute left in this group, a little over a minute remaining.
41.4. 41.1. 36 flat. 35.6. 36.4. 32.2. 28.5. 36.7. 29.3. 32.7. Anderson. 48.9. 46.4. 30.8. 33.9. Stephen Downey. 30.2. 34.6. 30.7. 40.5. 31.5. 29.3. 34.2. 34.5. 30.3. 39.1. 39 flat. 56.8. 43.1. 36.2. 30.5. 29.5. 31.2. 37.5. 33 flat. 33.3. 48.2. 34.3. 40.1. 29.3. 31 flat. 35.7. 37.4. 30.1. 36.4. 43.7. 34.7. 30.9. 32.9.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time.
40.3.
No more laps. No more laps. Complete the
31.4.
lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's
105.9.
stand, come on out and get a
31.7.
turn marshal spot. No more
30.3.
laps.
41 flat. 48.1. 38.6. 35.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Controlled practice has started.
Alrighty, guys, those of you on the driver's stand, come on out and get a turn marshal spot. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out and get a turn marshal spot, please. Hey, Kurt. How are you, man?
New drivers begin practice. Attila Zalczak. Luis Perez. Unknown driver. Adam Courtney. Scott Wiedmeyer. Jonathan Hernandez. James Large. Joey Lucchini. AJ Reynolds. Unknown driver. Ryan Nett. Adam Terrell. KJ Anderson. Walter Cruz. $33.4. 30.5. 29.8. 37.8. 34 flat. 30.3. 30.5. 30 Rene flat. Infante. 33.8. 30.7. 32.2. 35.5. 4 minutes left. 33 flat. 30.4. 32.8. 30.9. 31.8. 33.2. 28.6. 31 flat. 31.7. 29.1. 34.7. 42.3. 31.7. 30.9. 31.9. 46.3. 31.1. 30.3. 31.6. 31.1. 37.9. 33.5. 31 flat. 37.3. 3 minutes left. 22.2. 34.6. 32.5. 40.5. 31.3. 32.4. 32.9. 31.7. 34 flat. 50.1. 38.4. 48.8. 28.1. 29.8. 122.6. 33.5. 35.6. 30.3. 33 flat. 34.7. 2 minutes left. 33.4. 29.8. 34 flat. 37 flat. 30.6. 32 flat. 44.7. 29.9. 30.8. 35.4. 41.9, 30.8, 27.6, 36.4, 30.4, 32.5, 30.8, 31.9, 29.3, 30.4, 36.9, 1 minute left, 30.5, 44.4, 34.4, 33.9, 33.2, 33.5, 30.9, 35.2, 34.7, 32.7, 32.3, 31 flat, 31.7, 28.9, 32.9, Larry Langen, 39.3, 34.2, 31.4, 36.4, 32.6, 33.9, 39.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. So Attila, Louis, Adam, Jonathan, Adam Tyrell, Ryan Nett, A.J. Reynolds, Joey Lucchini, K.J. Anderson, Walter Cruz, and Larry Langen. Please come on out to turn marshal. Please come out to marshal.
New drivers begin practice.
Oh, Lord, look out. Careful, careful. Oh, my God. Somebody's got to glue their tires. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Watch out, guys. Watch out on the end of the straightaway. Caution, caution, caution. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Got tires rolling all over the place.
Joseph Ruggillo.
Careful, guys.
Riley Hickerson.
Careful, careful. Careful at the end of the straightaway, please. Careful at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. I still got one stopped here at the exit. Okay, looks like they're getting it worked out. Hey, Jonathan, I sent you a text. Hernandez, I sent you a text. When you get done, just come over here.
Thomas McGrath. Sol Lugo.
Steve, every tire.
34.1.
Steve.
40.3.
Wow.
Miller Freud. $37.4. 4 minutes left. Corey Brown. 48 flat. Rene Infante. 47.7. 55.5. 31.6. Mike Walker. 35.9. 30.5. 31.2. 39.8. 32.7. 32.1. 31.3. 37.8. 36.8. 33.2. 30.3. 35 flat. 36.3. 30.6. 3 minutes left. $37.7. 57.7. 38.2. 38.3. 32.9. 31.8. 53.2. 40.8. 33.7. 42 flat. 35.9. 39.4. 33.3. 31.7. 30.5. 31.9. 31.2. 33.6. 48.9. 2 minutes left. 31.9. 33.6. 38.2. 42.9. 30.7. 33 flat. 32.5. 28.5. 35.2. 39.8. 34.9. 33.6. 34.7. 40.9. 29.4. 52.6. 32.8. 40.6. 34.1. 1 minute left. 31.1. 34.1. 32.5. 36.5. 35.8. 32.6. 30.4. 30.1. 34.2. 34.6. 31.6. 33.8. 31.7. 33.5. 30.6. 1-0 flat. 28.4. 36.4. 30.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Riley Hickerson. Carlos Segui, Corey Brown. Richard Vasquez. Chad Buckland. Angel Ruiz, Brian Hutchinson. Kayla Espinel, Jader Lopez. Brian Montero. Albert Perez. Dave Fowler, 30.9. 38.7. 4 minutes left. 5. 32.5. 40.1. 29.7. 31.3. 41.7. 34.8. 31.5. 32.5. 40.8. 37.3, 34.4, 32.5. Gene Hickerson. 32 flat. 31.5, 31.9, 30.1, 30.4, 30 flat, 31.8, 32.1, 32.8. 3 minutes left. 29.3.
Walter Biden Cruz. Walter Biden Cruz. Walter Biden
49.1.
Cruz. If you would, please report the timing
38.1.
and scoring. Walter Biden Cruz.
44.4. 31 flat. 34.3.
Or Joe Cruz. Joe Cruz.
32.4. 33.3.
Hey,
30.6.
Jonathan, are you still close by?
32.1. 31 flat. 46.9. 31.9. 33 flat. 29.3. 30.4. 31.3. 41.3. 36.2. 47.1. 31.7. 2 minutes 36 left. Flat. 37 flat. 36.3. 35.9. 35.3. 28.5. Mike Swan. AJ Reynolds. 29.8. 29 flat. 29.7. 29.9. 31.1. 32.6. 33.3. 29.1. 33.6. 39.4. Scott Large. 44.1. 31.7. 34.3. 29.6. 29.1. 30.1. 30.4. 1 minute left. 31.9. 31.4. 30.1. 33.2. 37 flat. Cami Langen. 38.5. 37.8. 30.3. 40.3. 36.5. 48.9. 34 flat. 30.2. 41.5. 33.7. 34.6. 37.8. 33.3. 35.4. 14.8. 30.9. 38.6. 23.9. 39.6. 33.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Come on back, John. Come on back. We're just chit chatting.
drivers
Come on
begin
back, John.
practice.
We're just chit chatting.
Julian Oliveras. AJ Reynolds. Unknown driver. Scott Marge. Santiago Botero. Scott Wiedmeyer. Nicholas Pera. Cameron Goff. $29 flat. Four minutes left. 27.7. Unknown driver. 35.6. 35.5. 35.3. 32.1. 31.5. 40.9. 28.8. 47.2. 42. Unknown driver. 27.7. $20.4. 32.2.
Easy, Kari, easy. You're too old for that. That's how you break a hip.
3.7. 36.6. 39.7. 33.2. 36.2. 3 minutes 32 left. Flat. 39.3. 32.4. 51.4. $32.8. 29.4. 38 flat. 32.5. 30.4. 28.9. 37 flat. 31.1. 36.3. 30.6. 31.9.
Alrighty, guys, we got quite a few of our novice drivers here. We got quite a few of our novice drivers. Novice, starting at the top of the hour, every hour. Coming up here in 10 minutes. Novice only at 5 o'clock. Novice only at 5 o'clock.
28.4.
Top of the hour, every hour. We got quite a few of our novice drivers here, so we'll begin that.
43.1. 33.5. 117.1. 31.7.
Novice drivers only, starting at 5 o'clock. Top of the hour, every hour. Novice drivers only. That includes Dennis Cooley.
27.4. 30.6. Bill Lister. 31.7. 32.9. 31.6. 46.3.
Again, guys, novice only at 5 o'clock. Novice only, starting at 5 o'clock.
32.3. 29.5. 41 flat. 48.6. 1 minute left. 28 flat. 31.7. 32 flat. 30.7. 22.8. 32.8. 29.4. 28.4. 26.2. 45.6. 33.1. 35.3. 31.3. 35.1. 58.7. 34.6. 35.7. 38.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys. Check. All right, guys, as you on the driver's stand, going down to Marshall's spot. Jader, where are you going? You're supposed to marshal. Come on, Jader. Let's go. Come on, Jader. Jader. Jader Lopez, marshal. Jader, you're out of here. Refund.
New drivers begin practice. Gene Jr. Attila Zalczak. Bill List. Unknown driver. Rodolfo Torres, Jonathan Hernandez. 33.5. 33.9. 33.8. Michael Eichmeyer. Unknown driver. Adian Koto. KJ Anderson. 30.9. 4 minutes left, 19 flat. $31.6. 38.5. 39.8. 33.1. 31 flat. $32.5. 36.1. 39.9. 41.3. 33.3. 40.4. 30.4. 31.1. 35.2. 32.7. 31.9. 7.7. 38.8. 31.3. 34.7. 30.7. 40.4. 29.6. 32.5. 34.3. 36.6. 31.4. 30.4. 30.8. 32.4. 30.4. 40 flat. 27.2. 37.5. 30.6. 33.7. 2 minutes left. $31 flat. 33.7. 31 flat. $33.1. Unknown driver. 37.3. 30.9. 41.6. 35.8. 40.5. 35.1. 33 flat. 32.9. 31.5. 32.8. 30.4. 37.1 minute left. 36.8. 39.9. 44.2. 44.7. 39.1. 30.9. 32 flat. 34.3. Adam Courtney. 29.5. 35.5. 30.9. 33.6. 29.4. 41.6. 32 flat. 37.1. 31 flat. 33.8. 36.2. 33 flat. 32.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Attila Zalczak. Bill Lister. Rodolfo Torres, Michael Eichmeyer, Jonathan Hernandez. Unknown driver. Adian Koto. Unknown driver. Jin Jr.
Check, 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 check,
32.9. 30.1. KJ Anderson, 30.1. $42.6. 4 minutes 32.4. 31.3. 38.1. 33.2. 34.5. 45.8. 32.4. 32.8. 31.9. 41.1. 32.4. 31.7. 33.2. 34.9. 32.6. 38 flat. 32 flat. 31.9.
check, check. Sorry about that, guys. Novice only
33.9.
up next. Novice only.
34.8. 35.9. 35.8. 34.2. Patrick Rossiter. 32.3. 33.5.
Novice only up next. Novice only up next.
44 flat. 33.2. 37.3. 2 minutes left. $46.9. Joey Lucchini. Nelson Garcia. Daniel Taylor. Riley Hickerson. 1 minute left. Cami Langen. Brooke Wolford. 102.4. 123 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Novice, keep going. Novice, keep going. You didn't get the full 5 minutes. Novice, keep going.
New drivers begin practice. Cami Langen. Brooke Wolford. Joey Lucchini. $34.8. 41.5. Four minutes left. Riley Hickerson. 45.3. 35.6. 38.5. $35.8. 3 minutes left. 53.1. 47.9. 103.6. $34.5. 43.9. 53.4. 2 minutes left. 51.2. 35.9. 35.9. 36.9. 47.7. 50.4. 1 minute left. 37.7. 35.2. 50.1. 36.1. 0.7. 34.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Riley Hickerson, Ralph Howard, Patrick Rossiter.
Check one. Hey guys, someone needs some volunteer marshal help. Novice just got done. Novice should be back up at 6 o'clock. Novice at 6 o'clock, guys. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Marshal help to the track, please.
Joey Lucchini, Mike Walker, Joseph Guerrero, JP Signs, Chris Figueroa, Carl Lebo, Daniel Taylor, Keith Hill, Nelson Garcia. 4 minutes left, 52.3. Kurt Robertson, Bobby Blair, 29.4. Walter Cruz, 30.8. 32.4. 35.1. 32.9. 30.7. 36.4. 39.8. 36.4. 36 flat. 29.2. 43.4. 31.6. 33.6. 31.1. 36.7. 35 flat. 30.1. 3 minutes left. 31.3. 32.9. 36.1. 102.6. 31.1. 28.4. 29.8. 30.9. 37 flat. 31.5. 33.7. 33.6. 32.2. 32.8. 33.1. 33.9. 28.5. 32.7. 29.9. 39.7. 30.7. 31.5. 2 minutes left. 32.3. 38.6. 30.3. 37.3. 28.1. 33.9. 32.2. 29.4. 41.5. 29.3. 35.5. 31.9. 29.5. 107.9. 33.1. 31.5. 29.4. 31.2. 26.8. 43.9. 31.6. 35.6. 31.2. 34 flat. 1 minute left. 36.9. 31.6. 31.8. 29.3. 32 flat. 38.1. 32.8. 30.2. 26.8. 34.2. 31.2. 37.2. 29.6. 34.5. 36.6. 31.8. 33.8. 33.1. 32.6. 34.7. 30.8. 30.5. 31.5. 40.3. 29.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Thomas McGrath. Donald Large.
Alrighty, guys, marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
Tyler Hooks.
Easy, guys. This is just warm-up. This is just practice. This is just practice, guys. Give yourselves plenty of room. Who TQ practice? Who cares? Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. I got 3 marshals. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go.
Sebastian Basson. Miller Freud. Easton Lucchini, Tyler Gent, Brian Hutchinson, Michael Eichmeyer, Adam Courtney.
Let's try to keep the congestion down in pit lane, guys. Try and keep the congestion down in pit lane.
30.2, 40.5, Dave Fowler. 34.7, 31.9, 33.6.
Sebastian, your car looks fast. Oh,
Gilherme
probably because
Montero,
you're not driving
43
it.
flat.
My
William
bad.
Tolksdorf, 40.7.
Too soon? Too soon?
36.6.
Too soon.
40.3. 28.9. 33.4. 31.9. 19 flat. 3 minutes left. 3. 30.2. 33.3.
Remember, kids, you don't need to downside the parking lot.
Richard
all right?
1.1.
You don't need to downside the parking lot. Stay within the
29.2.
fence.
38.8. 39.4.
Only Steve Downey is allowed to
43.2.
park on the fence.
31.8.
Only Steve is allowed to park on the fence.
34.1. 33.8. 33 flat. 41.6. 36.4. 34.2. 32.4. 36.3. 36.4. 32.3. Santiago Botero, 39.4. 38 flat. 37.6. 2 minutes left. 31.8. 30.1. 35.5. 30 flat. 32.7. 31.4. 43.6. 59.4. 34.9. 55.9. 34.3. 37.9. 40.4. 31.9. 31.8. 31.6. 31 flat. 32.8. 38.1. 33.9. 34.9. 129 flat. 34.9. 31.1. 34.1. 33.1. 34.4. 37.8. 33.1. 33.4. 39 flat. 32.3. 34.9. 33.8. 33.9. 42.4.
Caution, pit lane exit. Pit lane exit. All clear.
$31 flat. 29.9. 33.3. 29.6.
Alrighty, guys, that
Driver
is
gear
time.
practice
Everybody
session
in the
has
pit
expired.
lane. No
Please
more
leave the
laps.
stand.
Straightaways closed. Rotate out, please.
New drivers begin practice. Ed Fernandez. Donald Large. Joshua Cox.
All right, guys, rotate out slowly now. Caution in the infield. Caution back entrance of the infield. All clear.
Tyler Hooks. Chad Buckland. William Tolksdorf. Santiago Botero. 34 flat. Adam Terrell. Dennis Coley. 37.6. Rodolfo Torres. 4 minutes left. Michael Manila. Jader Lopez. 30.7. 33.7. Unknown driver. Albert Perez. 35.8. 39.9. Mike Slaughter. 36 flat. $30.5. 39.9. 39.5. 34.1. 36 flat. 110.3. 33 flat. 39.1. 32.6. 3 minutes left. 38.8. 39 flat. 43.3. 30.5. 42.2. 31.4. 29.9. 38.3. 131.9. 38.8. 33 flat. 33.2. 33.1. 33.7. 30 flat. 33.8. 39.3. 31.5. 33.3. 37.3. 31.5. 32 flat. 0.2. 51.7. 2 minutes left. 33.1. 30.4. 33 flat. 45.2. 30.8. 28.6. 38.4. 42.8. 31.3. 36.2. 34.2. 33.6. 34.1. 40.8. 35.4. 31.4. 32.4. 33.6. 34.2. 39.4. 31.3. 1 minute left. 32.3. 37 flat. 30 flat. 33.6. 33.9. 30.1. 41.8. 35.9. 39.3. 32.9. 31.3. 33.7. 32.6. 30.7. 23.2. 32.9. 35.9. 30.8. 32.2. 35.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Chad Buckland. Ed Fernandez. Angel Ruiz. Joey Pulley. Tony Rivas. Tony Rivas. Kayla Espinel. .31 flat. Four minutes left. 30.9. .30.9. .44 flat. 34.3. Tyler Hooks. Max Mejia. 31.6. 106.3. .110.8. 34.5. .31.5. Mike 3 minutes left. 38.2. 30.1. 47.6. 33.8. 31.6. 43.4. 34 flat. .32.3. 29.5. 31.6.
Alrighty, novice, you're back up
flat.
at 6 o'clock. Novice, you're back up at 6 o'clock. Novice.
David Diaz, 34.3. 34.5. 38 flat. 32.5. 2 minutes left. 30.2. 31 flat.
Alrighty, guys, I can't believe I'm having to say this, but
31.7.
the tan gas cans that are by the camper over here by timing and scoring and the red trailer, the tan gas cans,
44.9.
just a heads up, that is not community gas. There is no way I have burned 30 gallons of gas in 24 hours. So I know somebody's taking some of the gas because they were completely filled last night, all 8 cans. And I'm down to only 2 cans.
30.4.
They are not, that's not community gas. If you're hard up for some fuel, I'll be glad
left,
to buy you
flat.
some. But just let me know.
31.9.
Don't let me go into the day
38.9.
prepared thinking I got gas
36.3.
and you've taken it.
$36.9.
I think Jader's taking my gas.
Stephen Downey.
Can't believe it. Yeah. That's all I got left is
29
all I got
flat.
left is 10 gallons. That's all I have left.
39.4. 31.8. 34.6. 32.3. 32.6. 29.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys. That is time. That is time. Novice racers, including Rodley Torres, you're up at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, guys. 6 o'clock. Rodley, did you get your short course back? I hope so, because Patrick's been working on that thing for weeks. If it falls apart, we know why.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Adrian Gibson. James Large. Gene Hickerson. Richard Dean. Mike Swan. Stephen Downey. $32 flat. $39.5. 30.5. 31.9. David Diaz. 31.4. 32.1. Rodley Torres. 30.5. 47.3. 33 flat. 30.9. 30.6. 32.8. 28.5.
Guys, why do I only see 3 turn marshals on the track? 3 turn marshals.
33.7. 3 minutes left. 31.7. 37.9. 32.6. 30.5. 28.6. 32.2. 44.9. 35 flat. 34 flat. 31 flat. 31.1. 40.7. 40.7. 30.3. 2 minutes left. 33.4. 28.6. 32.7. 31.8. 37.7. 39.1. 36.1. 28.2. 21 flat. 31.5. 31.8. 102 flat. 1 minute left. 19.2. 32.5. 29.5. 44.8. 31.3. 31.8. 31.4. 31.2. 34.7. 32.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out and get you a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Nicholas Para. Steven Simeone Jr. Thomas McGrath. William Tolksdorf. Max Mejia. Adam Courtney. Dave Fowler. Ed Fernandez. Santiago Botero. Patrick Rossiter. 29 flat. Unknown driver. 33.5. 35.2. 35.1. LRC 4.9. 37.6. 33.6. David Diaz. 32 flat. 34.7. 29.7. 42.2. 28.4. 31.9. 35 flat. 31.8. AJ Reynolds. 32 flat. 30.4. 40.4. 35.8. 33.7. 39.5. 57.6. 34.3 minutes left. 10.9. 35.9. 105.4. 34.2. 29.6. 34.9. 118.4. 31.2. 33.3. 38 flat. 35.1. 34.2. 34.2. 48.6. 42.3. 30.7. 33.6. 36.7. Albert Perez. 33.6. 32.8. 36.5. 34.3. 50.1. 2 minutes left. 36 flat. 32.2. 32.6. 32.7. 29.6. 31.4. 36 flat. 28.5. 33 flat. 40.3. 36.6. 37.3. 34.1. 39.7. 33.2. 28.5. 32.3. 37.3. 39.6. 1 minute 36.5. 37.1. 51 flat. 31 flat. 30.2. 33.1. 50.8. 34.7. 50.3. 29.9. 126.6. 36.1. 31.9. 32.2. 29.8. 34.6. 33.6. 33.2. 29.8. 54.9. 45.7. 35.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, rotate out, rotate out. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out, get a marshal spot. Novice, you're going to be up here in about 12 minutes. Novice, you're going to be up here in about 12 minutes. Novice. Richard, why are you on the track? What are you doing out there? You're not supposed to be out there. Listen, I don't know anything about how to repair a back. And I don't want your wife on my behind. I'd rather her chew your behind, not mine.
New drivers begin practice.
Look at Patrick and Gene. Telling you, they look like Dumb and Dumber.
David Diaz. AJ Reynolds.
Patrick is Lloyd Christmas over and over. Look at him. Good grief.
Adrian Gibson.
What do you want, Lloyd? Is it the shirts? Yeah. All righty, guys, let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 turn marshals. Here comes 5. Here comes 6. Here comes 7. Thank you, guys.
Jonathan Hernandez. 30.9.
Henry.
Gene Hickerson. Richard Vasquez. Bill Lister. Albert Perez. Carl Lebo. 4 minutes left.
I would like to point out the unbelievable whiteness of Dave Fowler's legs. You see how quick he was to put them hands up? He knew I was talking about. That's neon white. Welcome to sunlight.
110 flat. 39 flat. 40 flat.
The mayonnaise on a Jersey Mike sub has more color than them legs do. Good Lord.
35.7.
This is the white legs right here.
37.6. Angel Ruiz. 31.5. 30.9. 30.9. Trent Walker. 30.1. Three minutes left. 39.1. 34.7. 35.9. $34.5, $37.9, $35.2, $32.4, $30.8, $37.3, $31.3, $36.7, 32 flat, 32.5, 110.8. 31 flat. 32.7. 31.6. 37.5. 39.3. 31.3. 33.7. 31.1. 31 flat. 45.5. 32.1. 30.3. 34.5. 34.8. 101.7. 21.6. 40.8. 36.4. 36.1. 33.1. 1 minute left. 33.2. 37.5.
Adrian Gibson, no rush when you get a moment. Come to timing and scoring. Adrian Gibson, no rush when you get a moment. Come to timing and scoring.
33.7. 34.3. 32.2. 48.1. 38.7. 30.4. 41.4. 33.1. 32.8. 31.5. 31.1. 30.3. 31.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. drivers begin practice. Zach Rodriguez, Tony Rivas. Kayla Espinel. Bart Collins. Daniel Taylor. Tyler Gent. Julian Oliveras. Dave Fowler. Joseph Ruggiero. 31.6. 4 minutes left. 39.2. 35.5. 32.9. 28.5. 34.9. 45.2. 34.6. 31.4. 33.3. Carl Lebo. 31.5. 32.1. 28.2. 33.4. 33.5. 32.5. 31.9. 37.9. 3 minutes left. 32.4. 34.9. 30.7. 31.8. 41.6. 39.6. 31.7. 31.5. 32.9. 33.2. 32.4. 30 flat. 28.4. 32.8. 33.6. 32.9. 30 flat. 31.1. 2 minutes left. 32.3. 32.8. 32.6. 29.1. 53.7. 31.6. 33.2. 36.2. 32.5. 32.8. 29 flat. 30.8. 41.8. 32.1. 37.1. 31.4. 25.2. 1 minute left. 31.4. 30.9. 30.1. 31.7. 31.1. 31.4. 44.7. 32.3. 31.3. 32.2. 34.2. 28.3. 30.7. 34.8. 36.9. 44 flat. 44.7. 33.9. 39.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, it's now 6 o'clock. Novice only, you're up. It's now 6 o'clock. Novice only, you're up. Novice only.
New drivers begin practice. KJ Anderson. Cami Langen.
Hey, I got a Hootie tuning screwdriver. If anybody wants it back, I got a Hootie tuning screwdriver. Somebody left it laying around. Mike Walker, if you would please report the timing and scoring. Mike Walker, please, the timing and scoring. Mike Walker.
38.2.
All right, Novice is currently out on the track.
4 minutes left. 38.1. Joey Lucchini. $36.2. $37.6. Three minutes left. $40.6. $58.8. $40 flat. Riley Hickerson, 35.6. Two minutes left. 40.4. $53.2. $39.9.
Josie Padishaw, you and Mike Walker are going to have your 5-minute race-off showdown at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Josie Padishaw, Mike Walker. Their head-to-head race at 9 o'clock.
37.7. $46.2. 34.8. 1 minute left. 45.4. 43.8. 41.2. 35.3. 43.2. 37 flat. 41.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Nelson Garcia, JP Signs, Rene Infante. David Diaz, Willie Hickerson, Gene Hickerson. $15.8. Trent Walker. 35.2. Jader Lopez. 42.4. $34.1. KJ Anderson. 35.3. 4 minutes left. Albert Perez. 29.5. 31.6. 33.2. 32.9. 117.1. Max Mejia. 50.2. 34.4. 30.5. 40 flat. 41.1. 31.1. 32.2. 33.1. 30.6. 30.8. 53.3. 32.1. 3 minutes left. 39.5. 43.2. 34.1. 29.2. 47.9. 32.8. 30.8. 33.9. 29.9. 33.2. 29.7. 36.7. 37.8. 21.1. 37.3. 33.2. 34.8. 39.8. 37 flat. 41.7. 2 minutes left. 45.6. 30.8. 29.6, 39.6, 34.3, 31.8, 33.2, 32.6, 34.7, 33.8, 46.7, 48.5, 106.9, 29.5, 1 minute left. 37.1, 33.6, 35 flat, 31.1, 35.6, 35.2, 30.3, 55 flat, 49.6, 35 flat, 44.2, 33.9, 32 flat, 32.7, 34.4, 36.5, 33.5, 54.7, 33.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Angel Ruiz, LOC Tran, Jenny Rogero, Santiago Botero, Kayla Espinel. John Cate, Chad Buckland, Austin Craig, Max Mejia, Tyler Gent, $33.1, 30.7, 32.1, 37 flat. 4 minutes left. $34.8, 33.5, 49.1, 51.3, 35.1, 33.7, 32 flat, 33.9, 33.3, 34.7, 56.3, 32.4, 32.2, 34.5, 37.2, 43.6, 29.8, 31.2. 3 minutes left. 33.7, 34.1, 33.6, 32.4, 39.5, 105.9. 32.1. 33 flat. 30.3. 32.4. 36.7. 39.8. 33.6. 32.9. 32.9. 0.5. 2 minutes left. 32.2. 39 flat. 31.9. 32.6. 33.3. 33.7. 33.7. 32.6. 38.3. 32.4. 33.5. 50.3. 31.8. 36.6. 32.9. 43.2. 1 minute left. 30.6. 35 flat. 34.6. 31.4. 33.5. 33.3. 31.4. 32 flat. 35.1. 33.4. 30.3. 33.7. 32.5. 36.7. 32.6. 32 flat. 39.9. 31.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out.
New drivers begin practice.
Mike
Albert
Walker,
Perez.
Josie Pata race off.
Stephen
10
Downey.
minutes in nitro buggy. Going to do battle at 9 o'clock.
Michael Manella. Cameron Goff. Chris Figueroa. Easton Lucchini. Unknown driver Jonathan Hernandez. Justin Fales. Rodolfo Torres. Jader Lopez. 39.5. 39.9. 33.4. 33.4. 4 minutes left. 31 flat. 33 flat. 37.7. 30.5. 37 flat. 42.2. 40.9. 38.7. 38.7. 31.7. 28.9. 32.6. 32.4. 35.2. 33.7. 44.7. 37.3. 36.2. 34.7. 3 minutes left. 37 flat. 32.2. 32 flat. 42.9. 29.7. 35.6. 43 flat. 43.1. 36.3. 34.8. 29 flat. 52.5. 32.6. 41.1. 32.5. 29.8. 33.8. 32.8. 2 minutes left. 29.9. 37 flat. 23.5. 37.9. 46.4. 34.4. 31.6. 29.6. 36.6. 32.3. 34.5. 31.1. 38.8. 32.2. 34.7. 43.5. 42.6. 35.4. 46.1. 36.1 minute left. 56.7. 34.8. 29.4. 33 flat. 30.5. 35.8. 39.9. 39.7. 31.7. 38.5. 41.3. 31.1. 35.3. 31.4. 33.9. 33.3. 32 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a marshal spot, please. Novice, you're going to be back up here at 7 o'clock. Novice at 7 o'clock.
New drivers begin practice.
Alrighty, guys, let's go. Let's get those marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please.
AJ Reynolds. Adam Tyrrell. Adian Koto. Tyler Gent. Tony Rivas. 33 flat. Four minutes left. 34 flat. 31.9. 34.1. Gene Hickerson. 33 flat. 31.7. 30.3. 36.3. 32.6. 31.2. 3 minutes left. 36 flat. 39.5. 30.2. 32.9. 38.7. 34.7. 35.8. 37.7. 37.8. 34.9. 33.8. 2 minutes left. 30.3. 31.7. Nelson Garcia. 31.9. 31.6. 34 flat. 33.5. 32.5. 30 flat. 34 flat. 32.4. 1 minute left. 41.8. 32.4. 36.7. 34.3. 30.2. 33.9. Adam Courtney. $33.5. 36.3. 33.3. 29.5. 33.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, those of you coming down with driver's stand, coming out, get a turn marshal project. The Josie Peshaw versus Mike Walker 10-minute race-off for Nitro Buggy goes down at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. tonight. 9 p.m.
New drivers begin practice. Mike Wolford. Tony Rivas. Nelson Garcia. Daniel Taylor. Dave Fowler. Adam Courtney. Kurt Robertson. Luis Perez. Dennis Coley. 30.6. Teddy Davis. Nicholas Pera. Four minutes left. 29.3. 42.5. 32.2. 32.5. 36.9. 39.3. 32.3. 42.1. 54.4. 32.2. 33.5. 43.9. 24.2. 30.6. 1-0 flat. 35.7. 30.9. 32.2. 19.3. 33.3. 29 flat. 35.1. 34. 3 minutes left. 33.5. 36.2. 33.7. 43.6. 29 flat. 31.1. 52.5. 28.8. 33.4. 35.9. 37.8. 34.5. 52.4. 29.9. 37.9. 14.9. 30.3. 32 flat. 36.5. 2 minutes left. 46.8. 32.5. 31.5. 22.4. 118.7. 21.4. 31.9. 34.8. 30.6. 34.6. 30.1. 31.1. 38.2. 30.7. 31.9. 34 flat. 32.1. 32.1. 35.8.
Caution, front straightaway, caution, front straightaway, into the front straightaway, caution. Watch out on the end of the front straightaway, guys. It's clear.
29.1. 34.4. 1 minute left. 25.2. 30.3. 33.3. 15.1. 32.5. 31.5. 37.4. 32.6. 32.9. 112.9. 30.1. One oh 5.5. 47 flat. 37 flat. 37.6. 39.7. 37.7. 32.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Tyler Hooks, Jenny Roper, Adam Courtney, Ed Fernandez, Zach Rodriguez, Joey Lucchini, Max Mejia. Diego Bianchi, 29.1, 32.5, 34.1, Angel Ruiz, 40.1, 38.3, 39.6, 18.3. 4 minutes left. 31.1, 32.3, 38.2, 35.7, 31.8, 37.6, 36.4, 34.8. 28.8. 35.3. 54.3. 38.3. 33.5. 32.9. 34.3. 3 minutes left. 32.1. 41.6. 29.6. 31.4. 34.4. 33 flat. 34.8. 33 flat. 32.3. 29.4. 36.9. 32.5. 31.9. 37.8. 32.9. 2 minutes left. 40.5. 32.2. 34.3. 34.1. 33.6. 34.7. 31.9. 35.2. 28.9. 33.8. 34.6. 33.4. 42.8. Carl Lebo 52.8. 47.1. 33.2. 1 minute left. 28.8. 41.7. 32.3. 39.6. 33.3. 48.3. 33.2. 39.4. 29.4. 37.8. 30.5. 32.5. 34.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, novice, you're up in 20 minutes. Novice, you're up in 20 minutes. Novice, up in 20 minutes.
New drivers begin practice. Rene Infante. Carl Lebo. Adrian Gibson. 30.3. Angel Ruiz. Joey Col. Dave Fowler. 4 minutes left. 33.3. 31.6. 30 flat.
Hey, Christian Martinez. Christian Martinez, if you're still here, can you come to timing and scoring real quick? Christian Martinez, if you're still here, come to timing and scoring real quick.
30.8. 34.7.
If you're on the driver's stand,
46.5.
come after. Oh, man, why have I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turn marshals on the track? I only see 5 people.
33.6.
Come on, marshals. Help me out here now, guys. Help me out, marshals. Let's go.
57.8. 36 flat.
Again, Christian
32.2.
Martinez, if you're still here, I don't know if you're on the track or not, you could be. But if you're still here, come to timing and scoring. Christian Martinez.
3 minutes left. 39.9. 35.9. Nelson Garcia. 30.6. 42.6. 44.5. 30.8. 36.5. 37.6. 52.1. 35 flat. 38.1. 35.6. 32.8. 31.1. 41.1. 2 minutes left. 34.3. 31.9. 30.5. 46.4. 39.5. 33.2. 31.3. 32.5. 32.3. 34.8. 33.4. 35.3. 129.2. 32.8. 1 minute left. 31.9. 35.7. 41.2. 35.3. 32.6. 34.3. 37.9. 37.6. 31.5. 35.3. 39.6. 49.3. 32.2. 31.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from that last group. Turn marshals to the
Anderson.
track, please, from this group.
Nelson Garcia. Ed Fernandez. Michael Manila. Julian Oliveras. $31.5. 33.1. 32.8. 29.3. 44.2. 4 minutes left. Scott Large. 30.1. James Large. 33.2. 31. Donald Large. 38.9. 47.4. 23.4. 35.1. 29.6. 34.3. 48.1. 3 minutes left. 34.8.
Hey, Carlos Sigui, no rush, no rush. Carlos Sigui, when you have a
35.2.
moment, please come to timing and scoring. No rush, no rush.
30.4.
Just when you have a moment.
29.3.
Ooh, I see a wing on the back of a short course. Ooh,
4.1.
I'm telling you, cheating. There's a wing on the back of that short course. That looks like a Henry Clapper thing.
36.5.
Is he on the driver's stand?
34.2. 59.1.
Is that whose that is? I'm just teasing. I'm just messing with you. I'm just
32.2.
messing with him. I don't care who it is.
30.1.
Just having some
30.1.
fun.
Two minutes left. 33.8.
Look at Carlebo out there. He's so majestic, just standing there with his, oh, Lord, never mind. He almost pulled a Joe Biden. He probably can't even hear me. Put your hearing aids in.
29.6. 44.3. 31.1. 33.9. 46.9. 49 flat.
Is that Tyler Hooks all the way over there? Is that Tyler Hooks with a remote in his hand? Nope, that's somebody else. Poor guy. Out there with his remote in his hand. Trying to marshal. Bless his heart.
29.6. 31.6.
I got my one guy out there dressed up like it's wintertime. It's 75, 80 degrees.
flat.
He's out there in sweatpants and a sweatshirt.
1 minute left.
Got gloves on. Hey, man, this is Florida.
39.6. 31.8. 19.5. $30.2. 31.1. 36.2. 33.9. 35.9. 37.7. 29.7. 31.9. 93.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Yep. Got one more group, guys, and then novice. Really, Julian? Really? Julian? Really? Really? You going to have your mama go out there and marshal for you? Really? All right, guys, next group going to be novice. Next group going to be novice. Next group.
Mike Diaz. James Large. KJ Anderson. Julian Oliveras. Donald Large. Gene Hickerson. John Cate. Adam Terrell. Joey Coley. 38 flat. 28.9. 4 minutes left. 32.4. 37.2. 32.7. 43.7. 30 flat. 42.7. 51 flat. 33.7. 33.2. 35.8. 35.9. 29.9. Vasquez. 3 minutes left. 35.6. 35.9. 33.7. 33.1. 34.6. 30.6. 34.4. 35.7. 36.1. 30.1. 47.7. 31.9. 29.3. 32.2.
All right, once
2
again,
minutes
guys,
left.
novice
33.9.
up next. Novice only up next. Novice only up next.
$29.8. 42.9. 29.6. 34.1. 37.7. 40 flat. 33.8. 30.8. 29.6. 34.1. 1 minute left. 32.1. 33.9. 34.2. 33.7. 30.1. 30.1. 35.5. 31.3. 34 flat. 35.9. 30.9. 29.4. 47.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All righty,
Please leave the
guys, that
stand.
is time. That is time. Novice only. You're up. Novice only. You're up. Novice only. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Alrighty, novice, just hold your cars now. Just hold your cars while they blow the track off. Just hold your cars. Go ahead and take the stand. Novice only on the stand, please. Novice only on the stand, please. Miss Stephanie, did you see him marshaling? I'm tattletaling on him. I'm tattletaling. He was marshaling. He's in trouble. Don't yell at me. I'm just the messengers. Somebody's yelling at me. Oh, hey guys, we got a track crew. We got some pipe that's tore up as well. Pipe tore up.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Turn the timer off for just a minute while they're doing track maintenance. All right, novice, you're going to be up here as soon as they're done. Novice, you'll be up as soon as they're done. $5 if you spray Ramos with that water hose. $5. $5 if you spray Ramos. No, he's got to get actually wet, not just sprayed in his general direction. All right, we're waiting on Nelson to get done playing around with his little hose. Come here, buddy. Come here. Little man with RC. Hey. Yo. Come here. Come here. Come over here. What you got there? Huh? Where's your shoes? Where's your shoes? All right, hold your cars. Hold your cars. Hold your cars while they're doing track repair. Hold your cars now, guys. Hold your cars till they're done doing pipe repair. We got Steve Simone out there, so it's going to take a while to put that zip tie in. He's not used to doing manual work. Get him, Riley. Get him. Get him, Riley. Get him, Riley. Isn't that Riley's car or is that Cammy's car? Get him, Riley. He's bullying you. All righty, guys, we're good to go. Hey, buddy, go ahead and pull your car off track. You better go get it quick. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Hey, go get your car real quick, buddy. Go get it. Go pick it up. Watch out, guys. Watch out. All righty, guys, track's open. Can we get some marshals to the track, please? Marshals to the track, please. All righty, guys, novice out on the track.
Joey Lucchini. Controlled practice has started.
All right, guys, you've already been out there for about a minute, so I turned your timer on for 4 minutes. 4 minutes on the timer.
David Diaz. Brooke Wolford. Buddy Serbanai. Cami Langen. Riley Hickerson. $45.1. 44 flat. 3 minutes left. $47.9. 108.7. 50.7. $35.3. 39.8. 53.2. 37.4. Two minutes left. 54 flat. $38.2. 40.6. $119.8. 49.8. $59.9. 36.5. 49.7. 38.8. 1 minute left. $46.8. 51.2. 35 flat. 40.8. 34.7. $33.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. If I can get some volunteer marshals to come out and help for the novice group as they rotate out on the stand. Track is now back open for practice. Novice, your final practice will be up at 8 o'clock. Novice, your final practice at 8 o'clock.
New drivers begin practice. Tony Rivas, Joseph Ruggiero, William Tolksdorf, Corey Brown, Richard Vasquez, Bart Ferrubel, Matt Milling, AJ Reynolds, David Diaz, Max Mejia, Kevin Ramos, Christian Martinez, JP Sainz, $32 flat, 31.8. Adam Courtney, 32.6. 4 minutes flat, 42.1. 31.7. Stephen Downey, 44.1. 41.1. 34.7. 32.1. 35.9. LOC Tran, 31.9. 35.3. 32.6. 56.3.
Hey guys, can we get a little marshal help out there? Only got 2 people out there. 2 people out there. 3 people out there. Can I get a little marshal help, please? Only got 3 people out there in track full of people.
38.8.
Can I get a little marshal help to the track, please? Little marshal help to the track, please.
35.2.
Thank you, guys.
44.2. 40.2. 46.5. 35.3. Richard Dean, 37.8. 46.1. 3 minutes flat. 39.5. 33.6. 34.2. 33.1. 41.6. 35.4. 34.2. 34.4. 39.2. 43.2.
Henry Clappert. Henry Clappert, come to timing and scoring, please. Henry Clappert, come to timing and scoring, please.
41.3. 101.4. 40.7. 31.7. 31.6. 2 minutes left. 41.4. 41.6. 49.5. 34.9. 33.8. 58.6. 34.8. 36.4. 33 flat. 36.2. 30 flat. 45.9. 46.6. 40.8. 38.8. 37.4. 38.3. 38.3. 31.8. 33 flat. 31.3. 32.2. 39 flat. 31.4. 1 minute left. 43.2. 42.7. 43 flat. 34.2. 33 flat. 30.9. 33.5. 117.4. 30.9. 40.9. 36.5. 40.7. 49.1. 48.4. 37.4. 39.3. 42.9. 31.4. 33.6. 31.8. 31.5. 36.5. 34.5. 37.4. 34 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Thank you to the volunteer marshals that came out there. Greatly appreciate it. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a marshal spot. I know you're tired. Hey, Tony Rivas, so you can send me a text. Is Javier Torres coming? Javier Torres, is he coming? Rivas, if you can send me a text.
New drivers begin practice. John Bertelson. Richard Vasquez. Andrew Bryant. Richard Dean. Justin Fales. 15-7. Daniel Taylor. AJ Reynolds. Kayla Espinal. 38.3. Unknown driver. Adian Koto. Jean Jr. 30.5. Diego Bianchi. Ralph Howard. 33.4 minutes left. Carson Ringer. Kurt Robertson. $38.7. 32.1. 36.1. 41 flat. 38.5. 36.5. 38.7. 104.3. 38.5. 35.5. Albert Perez 50.7. 39.6. 34.5. 31.7. 48.6. 33.9. 35 flat. 3 minutes left. 35.4. 37.1. 43.4. 34.3. 36.4. 36.8. 37.5. 32 flat. 42.8. 101.2. 35.9. 35 flat. 33.1. 33.9. 37.7. 106.4. 39.8. 2 minutes left. 34.5. 38.8. 41.2. 36.9. 36.2. 35.6. 36.1. 35.5. 32.8. 29.5. 31.9. 31 flat. 36.6. 37.1. 38.9. 38.1. 35.6. 34.5. 1 minute left. 5.1. 43.6. 31.5. 39.1. 34.6. 35.5. 33.4. 35.6. 35.1. 37 flat. 36.3. 31.4. Albert 31.3. 31.6. 41.9. 33.6. 32.4. Kayla Espinel. 35.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please
Alrighty,
leave the
guys,
stand.
that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Good job, marshals.
New drivers begin practice. Stephen Downey, Jenny Roper. 16-2. Unknown driver, Larry Langen. $37.1. Max Signs. Gene Hickerson. 33.4. 4 minutes left. $41.7. 43. Kayla Espinel. 32.8. 113.7. 36 flat. 34.4. 39.6. 36 flat. William Tolksdorf. $38.2. 38 flat. 38.6. 43.6. 30.8. 3 minutes left. 31.9. 40.3. 33.9. 36.7. 42 flat. Unknown driver. 31.7. 36.9. Jose Agostino. 32.3. 30.8. 42.4. 41.3. 36.6. 33 flat. Corey Brown. 35.2. 30.9. 42.3. 2 minutes left. 33.6. 101.9. 37.4. 36 flat. 44.1. 30.6. 34.6. 32.7. 40.3. 38.9. 31.5. 34.7. 36 flat. 33.2. 33.5. 37.9. 37.2. 29.5. 31.8. 30.9. 34.1 minute left. 44.1. 37.4. 37.1. 56.9. 35 flat. 31.5. 29.2. 42.5. 32 flat. 38 flat. 40.7. 33.4. 34.7. 35.3. 39.8. 36.5. 34.2. 35.6. 39 flat. 37.2. 33.7. 36.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Albert Perez. David Diaz. Henry Clappert. Stephen Downey. Tyler Hooks. Kayla Espinel. Corey Brown. Unknown driver. 15-8. Bobby Blair. Unknown driver. 35.9. Unknown driver. 35.3. 31.5. 50.4. 18.5. 4 minutes left. 30.8. 39.1. 40.7. 50 flat. 50.8. 33.9. 41.6. 35.9. 31.5. 50.5. 37 flat. 34.3. 31.2. 35.2. 34.7. 35.4. 35.7. 33.7. 30.7. 36.4. 36.9. 34.7. 3 minutes left. 34.6. 36.1. 31.7. 32.2. 40.4. 37.4. 31.3. 39.5. 49 flat. 36.1. 32.6. 31.6. 38.5. 31.2. 34.5. 46.6. 34.1. 30.4. 33.4. 41.4. 2 minutes left. 36 flat. 35.8. 35.9. 30.2. 38.5. 30.8. 44.8. 33.3. 38 flat. 38.9. 48.6. 31 flat. 31.5. 39.4. 39.1. 47 flat. 38.3. 37.2. 43.6. 31.1. 1 minute left. 33.9. 33.6. 30.5. 36.3. 36.9. 37.1. 42.7. 44.2. 32.2. 43.2. 37.6. 59.8. 38 flat. 30.7. 31.1. 33.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Novice. Got the next group coming up, and then you're going to be next. You're going to be up at 8 o'clock. Novice, you'll be up at 8 o'clock. One more group, and then it'll be novice.
New drivers begin practice. Joey Lucchini. Unknown driver. Adam Courtney. Corey Brown. Tyler Hooks. 4 minutes left. 26.6. 33.2. 33.2. Santiago Botero. JP Signs. $21.3. 30.2. 38.5. 38 flat. 36.9. 36.4. 32 flat. 30.8. 3 minutes left. 39.3. 35.4. 45.8. 30.4. 39.7. 30.5. 'Kevin Ramos. $42.2. Chris Figueroa. 34.2. 42.3. 2 minutes left. 3. 13.2. 52.9. 35.9. 35.4. 31.2. 35 flat. 35.5. 38.2. 31.7. 1 minute left. 30.4. 42.1. 32.8. 37.7. Chad Buckland. $31.5. 30.8. 39.3. 33 flat. 35 flat. 34.4. 35.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, novice, you're up next. Novice, you're up next. Novice only, your final practice. Novice only.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, novice and novice only, you're up. Novice only, you're up. Hey, guys, I don't see any marshals out here. Marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals.
David Diaz. Cami Langen. 4 minutes left. Buddy Serbanai. $40.9. 37.3. 54.3. 39.7. 58.2. 107.5. 46.8. 36.3. 38.7. 53 flat.
Ken Van Curren, can you confirm the gates open tomorrow morning at 6 a.m.? Ken Van Curren, can you confirm they open tomorrow morning at 6 a.m.? Send me a text.
42.3. 46.3. 56.5. 41.4. 53.4. 39.8. 37.4. 1 minute left. 41.6. 54 flat. 115.6. 41.3. 37.9. 39.7. Unknown driver. Flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Daniel Taylor, Joey Lucchini.
Alrighty, guys, need to get marshals out to the
Robert
track.
Perez.
Our novice group just got done. Novice group just got done. Need to get marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
Vincent Serbanai. David Diaz. $37.2. Jader Lopez. Joshua Cox, 39 flat, LOC Tran. Corey Brown. Keith Hill. Christian Martinez. Unknown driver. 4 minutes left. Gene Hickerson. 31.3. 51.3. Kyle Rollins. 36 flat. 37.4. 39.8. 38.6. 49.4. 38.1. 37.6. 43.3. 31.7. 30.6. 36.3. 35.3. 33 flat. 3 minutes left. 40.5. 44.7. 33.2. 36 flat. 32.4. 34.6. 32.9. 31.3. 52.3. 37.7. 35.4. 34.4. 40.9. 38.9. 33.5. 35.7, 46.2, 30.3, 34.4, 34.6, 33 flat. 2 minutes left. 24.4. 34.7, 32.9, 30.8, 34.9, 35 flat, 53 flat, 47.1, 51.5, 37.9, 45.8.
Mike Wolford, when you get a moment, Mike Wolford, when you get a moment, come to timing and scoring. No rush, no rush. Nothing important. Mike Wolford, when you get a moment, come to timing and scoring.
17.3, 34 flat, 32.5, 39.6, 40.8, 35.1. 1 minute left, 36.5, 36 flat, 34.5, 40 flat, 48.7, 42.2, 30.3, 35 flat, 33.8, 34.6, 34.9, 35.1, 36 flat, 32.5, 31.4, 33.6, 34 flat, 41.2, 33.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Bart Collins.
All right, guys, let's get those marshals out here.
Down,
Marshals,
Justin
come on
Fay,
out,
unknown
please.
driver.
Marshals.
Adam Durrell. Corey Tolksdorf. Diego Bianchi. $36.1. Dennis Coley. Unknown driver. 32.7. 35.7. Kevin Ramos. 41.3. 40.6.
Hey, Patrick Rossler, if you get just a moment, come to
40.4.
timing and scoring. Patrick Rossler, when you get a moment, timing and scoring.
31.7. Adam Courtney. 34.9. 37.2. 106.6. 35.7. 36.7. 45.4. 41.1. 42.5. 44 flat. 35.7.
Hey, Mike,
31.5. 44.6. 3 minutes left. 35.1. 36.7. Rodolfo Torres. 30.4. 35.8. 20.5. 34.8. 51.9. 32.2. 41.3. 38.1. 41 flat. 41.2. 33.1. 37.9. 40.5 minutes left. 32 flat. 36.1. 111 flat. 33 flat. 33.9. 34.4. 37.3. 106.6.
All righty, guys, the front gates open tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Front gates open tomorrow morning at 6 a.m.
35.1. 41 flat. 37 flat. 41.3. 34.2. 43 flat.
Really?
35.6.
Who's that? Who was it? Who was that? That yellow and orange car? That guy owes me a brand new. That wheel's brand new. I just bought that wheel on the way down here because Gene and Patrick didn't pay attention and ran over a bunch of nails.
39.3.
Wheel's brand new. You just ran into it.
32.6. 36.2. 36 flat. 43.7. 41.9. 45 flat. 34.1. 32.8. 32.8. 34.2. 34.4. 33 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Chad Buckland. Joey Coley, Julian Oliveras. Michael Eichmeyer. Max Mejia. Unknown driver. Kyle Rollins. Joseph Ruggiero. 32.4. 4 minutes left. 31 flat. Joey Lucchini. 34.9. 34.1. 35.3. 36.8. 34.9. 40.6. 37 flat. 31 flat. 32.9. 39 flat. 34 flat. 35.3. 33.7. 3 minutes left. 39.5. 31.1. 41.5. 39.3. 34.4. 32.1. 43.7. 34 flat. 34.9. 30.3. 35.4. 37.7. 34.3. 44.9. 34.2. 2 minutes left. 41.1.
Scott Large, no rush, no rush.
35.3.
Scott Large, when you have time, come to timing and scoring, please. Scott
30.3.
Large, no rush, just when you have time.
34.1. 33.7. 33.2. 38.8. 35.5. 34 flat. 31.1.
Guys, we're getting lax on those turn marshals once again. We might have had a light crowd up on the stand. Make sure you keep those marshals out there, please.
$31.7. 45.2. 1 minute left. $39.8. 29.9. 48.4. 50 flat. 44.4. 41.5. 33.9. 55.1. 37.3. 33.3. 36.5. 31.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Larry Langen, Joey Coley. Unknown driver. Justin Pascal. Mike Wolford. David Olson. Kevin Ramos. Rodolfo Torres. 44.6. Mike Walker. Brian Hutchinson. 41.2. 4 minutes left. 33.7. 30.9. 37.4.
Hey, Thomas McGrath. Thomas McGrath, come to timing and scoring for me real quick. Thomas McGrath.
35.4. 35.5. 35.7. 36.5. 35.1. 36.5. 130.4. 32.8. 36.1. 38.6. 36.9. 34.1. 38 flat. 3 minutes left. 41.8. 40.8. 34 flat. 36.9. 43.7. 29.6. 38.6. 34.4. 40.6. 36.2. 31.4. 37.7. 42.9. 44.1. 34.7. 2 minutes left. 55.3. 42.6. 46 flat. 20.9.
Hey guys, missing a Sanwa MT5. Sanwa MT5. If you picked it up by mistake, please return it to timing and scoring. Sanwa MT5.
55.8. 37.7. 30.1. 38.7. 42.3. 37 flat. 37 flat. 36.8. 33.6. 29.8. 32.1. 110 flat. 30 flat. 49.7. 42 flat. 31.9. 36.4. 33.7. 38.9. 52.8. 29.8. 29.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Max Mejia, JP Signs. Jenny Roper. Julian Oliveras. Carson Ringer. $31.1. $38.9. $34.1. 29.9. 4 minutes left. 33.3. $37.8. Kurt Robertson. 36 flat. 33 flat. 33.9. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 34.2. Unknown driver. Joey Lucchini. Three minutes left. 29.7. 37.6. 36.2.
Alright guys, heat sheets are posted online.
39.9.
Heat sheets are posted online.
34.2.
Everybody check them over real quick. Heat sheets are posted online.
35.5. $30.5. Adam Courtney. 44.4. 1 minute to the start of the race. 35.3. 34.1. 33.9. 34.4. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 33.3. 42.7. 2 minutes left. 30.1. 30 seconds to the start of the race. $39.4. 38.8. 42 flat. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 38.7. 37.2. 32 flat. Less than 5.8. 4. 3. 2. 1. 34.4. $35.1. 30 33.7. 1 minute left. 38.2. 39 flat. 45.7. 30.1. 36.3. 53.6. 34.5. 33.2. 40 flat. 35.4. 36.3. 32.4. 33.8. 19 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Andrew Bryant. David Olson, Mike Walker. Kurt Robertson, Bobby Blair.
All right, guys, we got our showdown
LOC
coming up
Tran.
at 9 o'clock. Our showdown
Adam
between Josie Peshaw and Mike Walker. It's going to be a 10-minute Nitro Buggy race-off
Kyle
for all the
Rollins.
glory. Josie put the stick on him at Buggy Land, and Walker's going to
39.1.
be looking for some redemption.
32 flat. 34.4. 4 minutes left. 34.8. 42.4. 42.5. 37.3. 47.4. 34.2. 35.1. 41.8. 35.7. 36.7. 37.9. 39 flat. 34 flat. 30.5. 3 minutes left. 53.8. 102 flat. 32.1. 37.9. 29.7. 25.5. 36.1. 41.3. 36.4. 35.3.
Check.
56.6.
All righty, fellas, you got about 20 minutes remaining of practice. 20 minutes remaining of practice.
30.6. 2 minutes left. 4. 36.4. 35.6. 45.2. 39.4. 45.2. 29.7. 47.1. 37.8.
Heat
33.8.
sheets are posted. Heat sheets are posted online.
flat.
Heat sheets are up online.
29.6. 1 minute left. 38.5. 45.5. 47.6. 42.8. 37.5. 51 flat. 29.5. 37.1. 39.1. 37.8. 34.1. 40.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Thomas McGrath. Adian Koto. Justin Fales. Unknown driver, Christian Martinez. Joseph Ruggiero. $32.6. 35.7. 31.6. Austin Craig. 34.5. 4 minutes 5.1. 32.6. Matt Milling. $34.5. 37.3. 32.2. 36.5. Juan Jose Serna. 34.1. 33.8. David Olson. 40.8. 38.5. 35.5. 3 minutes left. 33.9. 37.6. 32.3. 43.5. 37.8. 36.8. 106 flat. 29.7. 33 flat. 17.4. John Bertelsen 33.4. 32.7. 34.7. 33.6. 36.5. 35.3. 37.9. 47.8. 2 minutes left. 33.7. 30.8. 36.8. Unknown driver. 40 flat. 36.4. 35 flat. 30.2. 36.5. 37.4. 30.5. 34.3. 36.4. 32 flat. 31.7. 35.3. 136.4. 35.7. 38.7. 1 minute left. 34.2. 34 flat. 31.4. 40.1. 33.2. 33.2. 33.3. 107.5. 40.5. 35.5. 35.7. 31.6. 34 flat. 31.6. 32.9. 37 flat. 32.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. John Bertelsen. Juan Jose Serna. David Olson. Rene Infante. Luis Perez. Manny Regia. Justin Fales. Zach Rodrigue. Joey Coley. 40.2. 32.5. 33.5. 34.6. 4 minutes left. 42 flat. 41.7. 51 flat. 41.1. 36.3. 32.4. 29.8. 35.7. 55.7. 39.8. 32.2. 36.8. 38.5. 31.4. 32.6. 33.4. 35.8. 3 minutes left. 33 flat. 35.1. 32.5. 35.8. 36.4. 35.7. 26.9. 32.1. 33.2. 44.8. 43 flat. 36.4. 35.9. 32.1. 39.6. 37.9. 40.1. 2 minutes left. 37.2. 32.5. 35.6. 37.9. 34.3. 31.9. 35.1. 34.1. 39.9. 33.4. 32.8. 34.5. 103.8. 32.9. 101.2. 31.7. 1 minute left. 5. 33.1. 33.3. 31.8. 54.5. 55.4. 43.4. 42.8. 36.4. 47.2. 57.4. 38.9. 42.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Juan Jose Serna, Kyle Rollins, David Olson. JP Signs, Michael Eichmeyer, Zach Rodriguez, Chad Buckland, 31.4, Diego Bianchi, 31.2, Nicholas Pera, LOC Tran, 32.4, Kevin Ramos, 44.6, Joey Kali, 32.5, Four minutes left, 39.8, 34.1, 30.1, 30.7, 36.2, 40.1, 37.5, 35.6, 43.8, 41.2, 40.7, 44.8, 32.6, 32.5, 30.6, 16.3, 32.8, 38.1, 36.9, 26.2, 34.2 3 minutes left. 34 flat. 32.2. 34.1. 32.7. 34.9. 39.7. 31.9. 34.9. 34.7. 36.7. 31.9. 39 flat. 33 flat. 29.9. 34.5. 31.6. 37.3. 36.1. 40 flat. 49.1. 25.5. 2 minutes left. 35 flat. 33.5. 32.1. 31 flat. 31 flat. 35.3. 32.4. 34.1. 33.2. 33.7. 32 flat. 41.7. 32 flat. 37 flat. 52.2. 36.6. 36.1. 1 minute left. 44 flat. 38.4. 29.9. 37.9. 41 flat. 44.4. Nicholas Pera. 45.5. 34 flat. 37.2. 35 flat. 33 flat. 41.1. 37.8. 32.3. 32.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Joey Lucchini. Mike Wolford. (13-2). Zach Rodrigue. Scott Wiedmeyer. Joey Coley. Kyle Rollins. 41.2. 32.2. 38 flat. 4 minutes left. (42.3). 32.2. 36.5. 31.6. 47.8. 44.3. 40.7. 25 flat. 43.1. 3 minutes left. 33.8. 37.3. 34.3.
'Alrighty, guys, it's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. That's it for practice. That's it for practice. No more laps. No more laps. It's time for our 10-minute race-off. Time for our little 10-minute race here.
42.4.
No more laps, guys. No more laps.
38.7. 2 minutes left.
No more laps, y'all. No more laps. It's time for our Peshaw Walker 10-minute battle. Where's our contestants? Where are they at? Are they on the stand? They heading that way? Okay. Oh! The king has her cape. Oh, my gosh. The queen has her cape. Oh, boy.
Controlled practice has stopped. Kyle Rollins.
All right, let me get this set up real quick. All right, so our contestants are getting warmed up here. All right, so here's the backstory for those of you that don't know. No, you got to stay. All right, for the backstory, for those of you that don't know, Josie Peshaw at Buggyland kicked Mike Walker in the ass. Now, if you listen to Mike Walker tell the story, Mike Walker was kind of going a little soft on Josie Peshaw and may or may not have let her have the win. It depends on who you talk to at Buggyland. Josie, from what I understand, ran the race of her life and was on Mike Walker's tail the entire main event. But then Mike Walker began to choke and allowed Josie to take the win after a couple of flameouts. So, round number 2, it is the queen of RC versus the challenger. And what's up with that goofy-ass hat, man? What is that? Why are you wearing that thing? Do you think you're Rocky? Is that what it is? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I got it. All right. Okay. So we need to get y'all into pits. Oh, I guess we're getting our final tunes in here. I hate to say this, but that does not sound like your typical Peshaw motor when it comes by. That one doesn't sound as crisp as you normally hear. Look at Walker. Walker's sending it in the back there. Walker is out for blood. Josie has her cape. Man, listen, do we need to get a tuner on this thing for Josie? Because that thing does not sound very good. Where's Corey on that? Corey, we need you to tune up on this thing a little bit. Oh, man, that thing. Oh, Mike. See, Walker's got his tuned out. Do we got some head games that's being played right now? Oh, wait a minute. You're tuned in Walker's? Oh, my God. So that makes perfect sense. And we're getting a little bit better. I mean, we've only had a whole day of practice here, and we're just now getting our stuff tuned in. All right. All right, y'all. Let's get these final adjustments made and get this thing underway. It's a 10-minute showdown for them to do battle. All right, can I get a few volunteer marshals to come out to the track? Can I get some marshals to come help? There's only 2 cars on the track is all there is. If I can just get a few marshals to help out. Hey, I can't play that for copyright reasons. Yeah. All right. Are we ready? All right, so we got the challenger at the ripe old age of about 53 years old, hailing from Central Florida. It is Mike Walker. Woo! And our queen of RC at the ripe old age of 40. I don't know. I think she's actually in her 20s. 30? She's 30? 30 years old on the dot. No? How old are you? 20? 29? And holding for how many years? At 29 years old, also from Central Florida, it's the queen of ass kissing and the queen of ass kicking all at the same time. It's Josie Peshaw. All right, so we got Corey Brown on the fuel gun. We got Tony Peshaw on the fuel gun. This is a 10-minute race, 10-minute race. So we need to line them up on the front straightaway. Come on out of the pitch, y'all. Get you a lap. Come on out. Get you a lap. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Get you a lap. It's going to be a motocross start at the start-finish line. Actually, I got to get y'all checked in is what I got to do. It's going to be a motocross start. So Mike Walker straight up cheating here where he's driving Trent's car.
Josie Peshaw.
All right, come on out, mechanics. Come on out. Right at the start-finish line. Let's line them up. It's going to be a motocross start. No more laps now. No more laps. Come on, let's line them up. 10 minutes to do battle. You must do a pit stop. You must do a pit stop. So it looks like Josie's going to choose. No, motocross start, side by side. Side by side, motocross start, side by side. So it looks like it's going to be Peshaw to the inside, Walker to the outside. All right, here we go. 10-minute showdown. Who's going to take the crown? Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Oh, my gosh, he just jumped the start. Oh, wow, what a cheat right off the start. Going to put Mike down to the number 2 spot. And now Mike going to go for the jump pass. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man, that might have been. Oh, what is this? Oh, boy. Oh, this looks like some shenanigans going on here. We're only on lap number 1. Oh, boy. Oh, what in the world? Oh, my God. Parts line one. These cars ain't going to last 10 minutes. Oh, boy. Oh, I hope I got the minimum lap time set correctly. So lap number 1 goes to Josie Peshaw, and it's going to be our challenger bringing up the rear to number 2 spot. It's going to be Mike Walker down that number 2 spot as he comes through this intersection, dropping through the skip down, coming in through the keyhole here. Josie Peshaw right now out in front, keeping the pressure here on Mike Walker. Walker running that 2. Walker now starting to lose touch here from Peshaw. Peshaw coming down that front straightaway across the line. She goes. Walker still in that number 2. Oh, Walker going a little wide in the corner. Peshaw choking in the corner as she's all up on the pipe. Josie Peshaw right now out in front. Oh, was that a hack I might have seen in the corner? Oh, man, Walker putting the pressure on the backside of Peshaw. Peshaw feeling it now. Here they come in through the keyhole turn once again. Here they come through the double-doubles now. Walker right in the back tracks here of Josie Peshaw. Oh, man, zigzagging as they trade positions. They come across the line now. Mike Walker out in front. Josie Peshaw down to the number 2 spot. Oh, Josie having a little bit of trouble as she works that back double. Here she comes in through the middle section of the track. Walker now to the keyhole. Oh, what was that? Oh, my gosh. Did you see how quick she went around the corner? Holy moly. It's almost like the pipe wasn't even there. New race leader to the top of the leaderboard. It's going to be Josie Peshaw out in front. Oh, no. Oh, boy, we're on the wrong. Wait, what? Oh, man. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be fair. Mike Walker may have to cut the track on that one. Oh, now we got us a new race leader to the top of the leaderboard. It's going to be Mike Walker out in front. Walker leading the way with Peshaw at number 2. It's a pair of Kyoshos right now doing battle. Oh, we got a pass for the lead. It's going to be Peshaw now out in front. Mike over here humping on top of the pipe. Oh, my gosh. I think there may be some bets on this one as the turn marshal giving an unfair advantage here. It's Walker now back out in front. We're only 3:20 down, 6:40 left to go. Oh, my goodness. You know, we do have a whole track we need to run, guys. We do have a whole track we need to run. Walker now may or may not have completed all of that lap. We'll have to put that one back under official review. Oh, man. Walker going to get it. Oh, oh, no. Oh, turn marshal could not see, had his back turned. Oh, Walker putting the pressure on Peshaw. Peshaw now diving back to the inside. Oh, we got one coming in for a fuel stop here. Oh, boy, man, kind of slow on that fuel gun. Man, is it possible that Kari Brown could be working for the other team? Do we have a spy in the midst here? That was kind of a slow pit stop there from Brown. I've seen him do a lot better. I wonder if Peshaw, man, he's getting pretty old now. Now, Tony really is getting up in it. Well, I guess Josie just felt like we needed to make a quick pit stop. Oh, yep, that is a little bit faster there for. Oh, boy, they come out of the pit side by side there. Oh, they're both going to get it wrong. Careful over there, guys. Careful, marshals.
5 minutes left.
Oh, no, we got one upside down over here. That was Walker. So now it's going to be Josie out in front. So now we got us a new race leader. And way out in front. Oh, man, Walker going to send it over here in the corner. Josie way behind. Got a lot of time to make up here. Walker now skipping his way through the drop downs. Heading his way over here to the keyhole. Oh, and now we got us a new race leader. Josie Peshaw going to move to the top of the leaderboard. I don't know why we got piped. We don't need it at all. We should have pulled it all up. Man, we still got 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
All right, 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Joe, oh, hold on a sec. That's 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Josie Peshaw right now out in front.
3 minutes left.
Give me 1 second. I'll get back in, okay? Yep. All right, we're getting near the end here. Let's see what we're down to. We're down to 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. 7:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, did Walker choke? So in the final minutes of Buggyland, Walker was not able to hold it together, and Peshaw was able to pull away here right at the very end. So with just over 2 minutes left to go, Mike Walker going to use that option lane over on the far right-hand side. Oh, my goodness.
2 minutes left.
So Walker now with a very slim lead. Here comes Peshaw down the front straightaway. Only 7.5 seconds back. Oh, Walker just going to use, I guess we're just going to start running oval here. As Walker cuts the track, I mean, oh, and here we go again. Oh, I'm going to have to change the minimum lap time to like 3 seconds here. So right now I do have Josie Peshaw out in front. Mike Walker is running in that number 2 spot. According to the official scoring monitor. The reigning queen of RC now back up into the race lead after she gave it up there for just a moment. Boy, these hinge pins ain't going to be worth the flip. Oh! Oh, my gosh! It's getting physical out there. Walker into the side of Peshaw. Now Peshaw on the backside of Walker here. Let's see if Peshaw is going to return the favor. Peshaw to the back to the race lead. Here they come down the front straightaway. Peshaw right out in front. Walker working in that number 2 spot. Oh, no. Walker rolls it upside down. He gathers it back up. And it looks like Peshaw going to use that option lane as she comes down the front straightaway. 30 seconds left to go. Oh, boy. I think Walker might have just moved back up into the top spot. Let's see when they come back to the line here. 15 seconds. Oh, no. Peshaw now with the whole lap up on Walker. A whole lap. Oh, my gosh. What in the world's going on over here? It's like a circus. Holy shit. All right, guys. Go, 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 go. Final lap. Whoever comes back to the line next is your winner. You must run the full lap. Find the full lap now. Here they come. Over on the top right-hand side, skipping their way through the drop down. Oh! Oh, off the top rope with the pile drive. It was Josie Peshaw right into the brains of Mike Walker. They trade positions again. Oh, no, Walker's choking as he runs all up onto the pipe. Here they come back to start, finish. Oh, no, it's going to be Walker to the line first, but we're going to have to put it under review. We got to go back to the tape and see. Maybe he may have shortcutted the track. All righty, guys. That was a lot of fun. All righty, guys, so the track is now closed. We will start tomorrow morning racing at 8 a.m. Practice at 7 a.m. to 7:45, but we start at 8.